What up, guys? What up, what up, what up? How we doing? Did you guys see the tweet? I just saw it. Literally just saw it. I was like, oh. Did you see it? Rapture check. Um, they said NoPixel 5 is the next evolution of the GTA 5 roleplay experience created in collaboration with Rockstar Games. Coming soon to the Rockstar Games launcher and other PC platforms. Stay tuned for more info at nopixel.net. Thank you to everyone in the NoPixel community for your continued support. And then if you go to their website, they have on the roadmap they added today unveiling NoPixel 5. Or they're doing it like NoPixel V instead of NoPixel 4.0, which makes me think it's going to be a very different experience, or that's how they're branding it. And then they had this little video where they're adding a roster section on the website where they have like some creators that they're revealing that will be part of it, which is cool because I know they said very clearly like this is going to be invite only. And I think they're going to roll it out. But they have cool art of them. I thought it was really neat. I actually love that one of the first people in here is Leah, and I know she just was like, I've got to step away from roleplay. The timing of it could not be funnier. But like Leah's on there. Look at the top right. Leah's too. Leah. Okay. Thing is, I don't know if people know that they were part of this necessarily. Some people might have been talked about with this. Some people might not have. I don't know. I know some people might have gotten DMs a while back from some people to ask if they could use their likeness in some related things. I don't know if they know that like if it is this. I just don't know. I could tell you, I was asked by someone for like feedback notes on the server a while back, like last year, around the time. Oh yeah, Leah didn't know. um, so he asked me for notes. This person that I gave notes to on the server a year ago, and they were like, if you could just have anything in the server, if you could do anything to the server, what would you do? Like, give me a list. And we actually had a call, a meeting about it. And I talked about some stuff that I talked to you guys about, but I said, what I want is I actually want when you're in queue, you load into an instance and you can do stuff. You can like grind, doing some shit. Maybe like drug production in a warehouse or something, and you can roleplay in there, or like kind of like the jail, how it's like its own area, but it's not instanced, but you have like kind of contained roleplay. I was like, it'd be really fun for people to be able to do that so they could do something while they're streaming and they're waiting in queue. Right? They could still make content. So I said that was my number one, is I'd love like an instanced area. And some MMOs do this, right? Like FF14 has like their crafter area. Oh yeah, they're on a train into the city. Mm-hmm. Yeah, anything. Anything. I was like, you could make it actually be stuff that people do. Maybe instead of just the lifers being people that are kind of trying out, maybe you could have people be part of that if they're sort of trying out to see if they could get like fully whitelisted. Um, I think that'd be cute. I was saying more admins. I think they have really good admins, but not all of them are like super active. And I was like, just more admins, more presence, more of them really getting their hands in on some rule related stuff, but then also kind of shaping roleplay and DMing, which I feel like Sab is doing right now, for example, right? New Babylon's happening because there's just one admin who's putting their all into it. Right? And if they have some more people kind of okayed to do that, that could be really great, right? I was saying, oh, the higher your aggregate crim reps, the harsher the punishments. So, you have reputation for doing different things. I was saying there should be like, if your rep between all your different crim people, like the moonshine guy, the pushing guy, all this, if your aggregated score of all your reps is really high, your punishments get higher. I think this isn't exactly the way to do it, but somehow using the rep system to like enact more on people and be like, you could pay a higher fine or you could take a rep hit, right? And let people choose, and then it shapes what people are doing with their time. So if you get arrested and you get a moonshine charge, you could pay the fine, but you could also, yeah, karma system it and just like tank some rep. I think that would be fun for people that are like really big criminals that are always doing shit too. To make it so that they then have to go on a down bad arc, and maybe they have to go back to like the OG moonshine pushing, right? Maybe they have to go back to doing like normal weed sales, right? And yeah, right, it doesn't wipe newer crims. Newer crims have an easier time. Maybe your fine is there's an extra fine adjusted with your rep. So that was one that I really like. I was saying doing jobs should enhance specific stats through skill trees / rep. And you should be able to pick one or two things to uniquely specialize in for special abilities, like a soft version of whitelisting. You could still do full whitelists for certain things, but I think like having people be like, in my crew, this is like my really good weed guy. This person's all into all the driving and racing shit or whatever. And you can still do everything, but you just get like a benefit. I said same with HQs and hideouts. Let gangs sort of soft whitelist themselves almost by picking up certain jobs and being like, yo, this is our main thing. Like, we're a racing crew. We focus on racing related crimes. We focus on boosting, whatever. We still do everything, but we maybe can sell this unique item. Maybe only those crews can do like the fake plates and sell them to other people, right? Maybe one crew can focus on moonshine and alcohol production, and only they can get the giant stills. Stuff like that. Let people specialize. Yeah, crumb for higher RP. Yeah, I was just saying basically let people branch off and don't let everyone do everything. If you want to have a character that's focused on racing, maybe it's a separate character. This can encourage people to have more characters, which lets you diversify that role play as well. A fence skill set. Yeah, maybe someone is like imagine Gigi, who's in the criminal world, but she's more on the business side. And she's really good at selling stuff to the fence and handling money. And she ends up, maybe she also does like money laundering, right? That would suit her really, really fucking well. She's like a business criminal. Maybe setting up a business and doing money laundering and fencing through it could be the RP, right? I think stuff like this is what this would shape. I also said rested XP. So large money gain from doing something for like 1 to 2 hours, but then severely diminished returns after that. So people don't grind so much. So you do your one bank robbery of the day, you do your hour or two of like weed crimes and moonshine and whatever, and then after that you're just RPing. Maybe swap to another character, maybe stay on that character and help other people with their stuff, but you've done your shit. Maybe dailies. Maybe this way people don't sit on one thing. Maybe it's like, do an hour of weed. Okay, my hour's up. That was my good hour. Maybe now I move to moonshine. Now I do boosting, I wanted that, and that way, like, yeah, like the petty crimes that you're saying. Like the little petty crimes, you could like do a little bit each day and move through them like dailies. And it would also diversify what the cops are going after for. So they have reasons to patrol all these different areas and stuff. Oh, I was saying mayors should not have the power to drastically change wage rates. This has sucked terribly. I think this should be related to, like, there should be, like, admin step in on that or something. Maybe the mayor can request it. And there's, like, a council of our peers just that are admins that get to, like, approve stuff. But the balancing has been really hard. I said healing at hospitals should be automatic, but not instant. So the idea was, basically, the doctors shouldn't be applying healing items to people, because slash meing and doing all this stuff while actively trying to heal someone is difficult. It's harder to do medical RP. So instead, they should have a button, right? And the doctors just press the button and it just full heals somebody. So you can do all their slash meing and all their RP and whatever, and then boom, it just heals everything. You know, no more breaks, no more this, no more that. Having to drag the items over makes it so that the doctor is dragging items in a menu instead of typing slash me and talking to the patient as much. I think that would be great. But then I think we also need more rules around having to... This actually comes from me reading Ranch RP's rules, especially recently. People should have to roleplay injuries better. They should be required, forced rules. You have to RP injuries. If you got shot in the head, you're not about to just go running around and everything's fine. More weight to that stuff. I also said physical locations that give benefits on a weekly basis cooldown. So, for example, going to a gym to work out for an extra bit of max health, and the effect lasts for like 14 tsunamis, or a number of hours, right? Or going in for a checkup with a doctor, and they give you a little shot and you get a little stamina boost. And it's just small. But they used to have this with like some food items. I think instead of it being food items, they should make that be going and RPing with certain types of characters. So this would give a lot more RP in the hospital. Yeah, a little vitamin B12 shot. People owning businesses. So if like Bjorn finally gets to own his gym, right? Body by Bjorn. That's good. I think that'd be really nice. Said stuff about business licenses, that they've been working on that. Stock market actually doing something. I said working radio stations. I know people have been using normal radios, but I think having a regular radio station, like a broadcast specifically to like car radios or your phone, would be good. They kind of had the Nopify app, and it was starting to get that way with music a little, but that would be better. And then I said, similar to the above, a TV news channel that could be tuned into on screens around the map, and characters can run their news shows from the news station. That was the stuff that I really, really, really wanted. Yeah, continues. But yeah. There you go. That was my big list. I had a lot of other things on there, but that was like the important stuff that I really still want to see. What about the problem of people buying 50 houses not using them? I think you should be limited on like how many big physical locations you get, but you should be able to buy almost unlimited spaces, instance spaces in as like big apartments and condos. So like, let's say like the shells should be more limited, right? But also, look, it wouldn't have been a problem if people could buy some like Vinewood properties and stuff. The only parts of the map you can buy in are here. Ready? This stuff here. This stuff here. None of this. This stuff here. A couple things dotted throughout here. Just a couple. The sandy stuff. These were not. The trailer park out here. Where is it? The desert one is not. The purple dino one. A lot of these I don't think so. Like behind the U-Tool. Some grapeseed properties. Some Polito. Some Chumash. But they're like all the stuff in this side of the city nothing. All the tall buildings where you could instance stuff, nothing. So I think, and then a lot of big warehouses and things throughout the map that are just unused. Like, even though you could buy Southside houses, there are a lot of Southside buildings that were never used. So, you know, I just think there's a lot there that could be changed, and it wouldn't really be a problem with the number of players. But I also think having instance stuff, like you said, like one per turf would be great. Imagine if, you know, we had Cyprus, right? Imagine if, like, this building, you could drive up to the back, park your car, right? Public garage there, and then you can walk up to a door and go to your instance apartment. And it's like the same view in all of them or something. Have it, like, look from your end like it's shelled. But when you're in here, you're in your own instance, right? I think everyone should be able to have that. Maybe you could have an instanced warehouse as well. And they're just not crazy huge. I don't know. Oh. Stop scrolling for a sec. I think they should have that in each area. You have like the motels. You have the Sandy Shores Motel, which is a spawn point. There's a Polito Motel. Maybe not Grapeseed. And then stuff in the city, all the tall buildings. I think that's kind of what they were intending for some of these things, and then they just stopped development. So I do think some of this will probably come in 5.0, is just my guess. But when you go to, like, Legion, and you're over here, they have all those tall buildings that they added. Those super tall buildings around the park. There's a lot with that I think was probably going to be something like that. Maybe not instance, I don't know. Oh, wait. Let's see if there's anything I want to take out. Key cutters. No, this is... Wait, didn't I move this stuff out? Who has the code to this? Did I give Sophia the code? I might have given Sophia the code. Is it locked now? You have to, like, it's jank. You have to do this right here. Oh, I would love remote door locks. Open your phone, have an app. Remotely open and close the, or unlock the door. On a public factory where everyone could manufacture for a public working bench. Yes, I think the issue is that people hold that shit down too much, though.
In 3 minutes, the meeting will get started. Make your way to the town hall meeting now! Thank you.
I've been trying to make sure if I can't get on earlier, I try to at least get on around meeting time. But we can do our thing with Jesus maybe this time. Not too bad, but it feels a little light today. It feels so empty without Treat Bus. Having to be in the same crime app to do jobs together is very bad. I don't know how it works now. I understand making groups, though. I understand making groups. The way they had it before. Where you'd go to the job center. Right? And you'd pick up one of these, or you'd be in a criminal one. And then you'd set up your group. Actually kind of like grouping. It makes it very, very clear who's supposed to be doing what. And it allows them to control the number of players doing a certain job at one time. Of course, everyone wanted to do the same jobs all the time, so that created a lot of tension. I just think they needed more stuff, so that was less of an issue. Want a more dynamic turf system is more based around what houses you own? Yeah, or you could declare a turf and you have an easier time buying in your turf, but a harder time buying elsewhere.
Lullaby? I have not seen him. Oh, there he is.
All right here.
It's right there.
How you been, brother?
14 type housing, where if you're inactive with the property, you lose house and everything in it.
It It has indeed.
They have that. So they have bills that you have to pay each month. That if you don't pay those bills,
Right.
Welcome back.
It goes away. It
Right
gets
back.
put up for auction or whatever.
We are missing some people here. Where's everybody?
I think people are too focused on the housing thing. I think people wouldn't care as much.
Marduk may be with Bazim on the island.
If we had more instance stuff.
Oh, I see. So the police are here.
I think every area needs like a condo building or whatever, or an apartment building or something that you can just
I wasn't at the gate.
buy a thing in.
No, sir.
Okay, no, I think they're just having a private meeting then.
That's right.
So I feel like they bit off more than they could chew,
Wanna see if
shelling
we
out
should start
buildings
without
instead of
him, or
sticking
should
with
we wait?
instances. No,
Probably wait.
I think it was fine. I think the problem is none of the stuff that's in here is really a huge issue right now. Because it's developed over time to be good. The issue was when they rolled it out, they were busy with other things, so they took too long to come back and balance stuff. And to implement systems like a quicker amount of time for you to lose your property after bills not being paid, stuff like that. This was all implemented way, way, way later. Because they're busy. So I think a lot of the systems that were put in place were pretty good, and then they just didn't get adjusted to their current form fast enough. So a lot of the stuff that people think is an issue, or was an issue, is not as much an issue right now. I still think there's not enough housing, but I think that is solved by simply adding viable housing up here, right? And then like these buildings, being able to purchase these. Nothing above this line is purchasable in the main city. It's this section here, so Vespucci, Little Seoul, and then go down here to the south side and Cypress, and then go up here to Mare Park, right? But everything in between the freeways here and then above in Rockford, other than like the couple of mansions that they sold, pretty much everything else, all of Vinewood, is all locked down and not purchasable. So it's like half of the city, right? All this down here you can buy, and then all this up here you can't. So people being like, oh man, there's not enough housing, like something shells, blah, blah, blah. You know, I think they ran into an issue at some point where they couldn't really shell out more for whatever reason, but I'm sure they can be clever and come up with some shit for that. I'm sure that's doable. I think basements should be instanced, personally. I think you should have the enterable part of your home up top, and then there should be a door somewhere in the house that leads to like a staircase or a hatch on the floor or whatever, and it leads you to the basement, like all the south side basements, all the Mirror Park basements, and you go into an instanced spot. I think certain properties here should be instanced and some should be shelled. So all the houses instanced. All the houses instanced. All the businesses instanced. All the warehouses should probably... Or sorry, other way around. Sorry, shelled, right? Houses shelled.
I apologize profusely.
Businesses
I
shelled.
don't take any punishments on the chin.
But then the warehouses that people are using for like
Well, the
work,
Marduk's not here. So is Bazin.
make those instanced, or maybe let the player choose. Make
What
a
are you
shell
looking to do?
available. Make it possible. And then they can only have a certain number of their own properties be shells, and the rest have to be just you walk up to it and it's an instance thing. Right? Maybe it has to be applied for through the housing app, and then it has to get approved, whatever. But there might be a way to blend the two. And let it get shaped by roleplay a little bit. Blarney shell? Yeah.
People of New Babylon!
But the sewers could be
How are we
instanced, yeah.
doing today?
Woo!
Oh, very well, yes.
Today is a great day. It's a wonderful day. And there's few reasons why. People of New Babylon, every single day we wake up with purpose, taking a one step forward toward our goal. And yesterday, with the help of the Babylonians in New Babylon, this was able to be accomplished. So I'm more than happy to announce that today we will have our own fueling stations. No longer the days of going out
my
there
God.
and trying to suck some pumps or hoses so you can get your own fuel, so you can continue on your own journey. Those days are over. Because fuel will be provided through Red Rocket. Not only that, I also ask every single business here in New Babylon to be ready. Because starting shortly, we will begin trading with the outside world. And every single business here that serves a unique purpose, that is very unique to New Babylon,
Outside medical.
must be prepared with a list and inventory. So when outside merchants and outside folks come in to barter, to trade, to exchange ideas, all business in New Babylon must have somebody in place at the Shard of Shamash ready to engage in that dialogue. So, as an announcement from the Merchant Guild to all businesses in New Babylon, be ready. Where your inventory will not only be available to the people in New Babylon, but to
very nice.
outsiders too. With that,
It's a floating bird. If there's
Babylon
a
will thrive.
black dot up there. The birds are watching again,
So,
guys.
this is how we grow. This is how we make our mark. And this is how Babylon continues to thrive in today's age. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, we can finally run a thing like grandma's, maybe.
Very well, dear.
Great speech, Sab. Great speech, brother. How we doing, Babylonians?
Very well.
Also, yes, you said, does
Well,
the engine support
Tom Pratt was
instances?
here
It
yesterday,
did.
conducting his interrogations on this investigation of the police officer. Truth be told, I don't know how this is going to play out. He seems keen on, solving this alleged murder. For the ones being interrogated, do not fail. Do your best. If you don't like the way somebody else did their interrogation, don't go around running your fucking mouth. You understand me? This ain't about you, this is about New Babylon. It's about protecting what we got here. Quit being so goddamn selfish.
Did you know about this? I know some about it. Or she does, yeah. We know. Not everything,
It's a
but...
beautiful day, a great day, a fantastic day. And I got nothing else to say. Eliza, get up here.
Andy gave us a cooked recap. Actually, a pretty good recap of what she knew about it
Thank you, Marduk.
just a couple days ago.
Well said.
So I have some
Yes, thank you very
information
much,
for
Thea.
Gigi on that. I OC don't know any more about it either, actually. Let's go, Eliza.
I am a Babylonian.
Me too.
As a new Babylonian, I have begun life anew. I leave all material possessions, modern addictions, and old quarrels behind me. I shall be impeccable with my word and actions, behaving with integrity and honor. I shall wear my vestments with pride and decorum. I shall be proactive and dedicate my time to bettering and building New Babylon. I shall only take what is needed and waste not. For
McGregor said Lexi called me.
Marduk provides. And I swear to uphold this creed and the codex in all I do.
We told Eliza about.
Halaku, Anawatam, Umma Huswam, Umma Nasum, Babylon Naramtum. I was lost. Here we are found. And I swear to give. I swear to live. For Babylon on my beloved!
That's right.
Yeah.
For Babylon!
Yes. Please
This
use
is
the way.
our creed that we will speak unto each other as a dedication for the march that we take forward.
Yeah, even Kurtaiba, yeah.
The codex is as follows. I will depend and rely only on New Babylon and our people for all things.
Mm-hmm.
I will respect and uphold the traditions of New Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
I shall not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian institution or New Babylon itself. I shall not
Doesn't mention
commit
people.
nor conspire to commit any harm or injury to any Babylonian.
Okay, there we go.
I will respect the leadership, wisdom, and order of New Babylon. And I will act with integrity towards New Babylon and our fellow Babylonians. Umma Hwasum, Umma Nasum, Babylon Naramtum. These are the words I speak. For this codex will learn, grow, and breathe as we learn, grow, and breathe. As is said, this is the way.
This is the
This
way.
is the way.
This is the
yes.
way.
To wit, in more fascinating news, following the meeting today, we will be holding a de-escalation seminar, and I do encourage you all to be present. Demand it, Regent! I have said it, so it has been demanded. I thank you all.
Regent, may I say something?
Regent is the worst title name. Who picked it
With
so I can
this
flame them?
Is a new opportunity to not repeat history. That the codex
Regent means king.
and the laws and the principles
she's
and the
second in
values
command.
of New Babylon is above all. And nobody is above it. Doesn't matter who you are.
Fuck you, Lang. Regent's a shit
and not
word.
repeat it. So we don't go down the same path we did before. That's all.
Indeed.
Come on, man.
Appointed judges, sheriff, and
She could have been the Baron.
exercise uniformity in procedure and punishment, for no one is above or beyond this codex.
Beautiful.
Thank you, sir, for saying as much, Guildmaster. I appreciate it. Is there anyone else who does feel so moved to make an announcement on this day?
Please do so now.
I don't think we have anything, right?
Yes, indeed. Speedy.
Hello, New Babylonians! Today, I listened to Mama Sira Eliza speaking like orc language to me, you know? I felt like fucking Urukai. It was beautiful. Thank you
Guys,
so much.
regent is not spelled with an
That being
A.
said,
That's
though,
reagent, which is a
tomorrow-
chemical reagent.
It's been a while since we bringing back the Codex of Babylon.
By the
And
way,
we're bringing back slow and steady all the traditions. I feel like some of the things we have forgot. I used to like when we used to sing, you know, a little bit around the Kush field and this and that. So tomorrow I'm bringing back the training day. So everybody be here. We're gonna do a little bit of training on the new ground. You know, you guys might learn something new. I might learn something new. And
new.
if somebody is,
Something
is
new.
into singing, I would like if you could come to me later on and we could work on a song together. Thank you guys. Be
Oh,
here
I
for
miss
training tomorrow.
Elena.
Training session!
Hell yeah.
Yes, heavens, yes.
Anybody else?
heavens, yes.
Hello, New Babylon. I come to you from Chrome. Unfortunately,
Chrome.
Jeff is not here today. I'm hoping he's here tomorrow. So any inquiries about prices, vehicles, anything like that, I need to run it by Jeff as he is the head of Chrome. What I will say, though, is the fact that I have requested multiple times for you to put your vehicles away. This is no longer a request, it is a demand. I will not put away your 9 vehicles every fucking night because you are incapable of
Thank you,
handling your
Andy.
own
People keep leaving them out
shit.
and then they get stolen or like blown up.
Wow.
If I have to come up here tomorrow, which I'm sorry, I probably fucking will, I will call you out by name. Do not make me embarrass you in front of everyone, because I will. I'll talk to Jeff and see what kind of prices and shit we have. But as of right now, don't leave your fucking
Should
shit
use
out.
Viceroy?
And
Ooh, Viceroy would be good, yeah.
You're saying, like, at the end of the day, park it inside? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, just park your vehicle. Why? I don't understand why that's hard. Honestly.
What is wrong with parking it, like, you know, somewhere around Babylon?
Because people have come in and had their vehicles destroyed
overnight,
overnight
okay.
because there are people that wait until we're asleep and then they come in and they fuck with our stuff.
Bastards. Bastards.
I've literally watched it happen when I'm here by myself, and all I can do is hide. I can't do anything by myself against multiple people.
That's good to know. Thank you.
But put your things away. I do the best that I can, but I know who you are.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you, crew.
Anybody else? Oh, it's a little fucking hashtag out. Are you kidding me?
Hello, thy new Babylon that is. Today is a glorious day, today it is. For today, the beginning it is of the Babylon's bank that is. Loans, open now they are. So if you need a loan, you do. We supply them now, we do. Maybe a little low for Babylar you are. Maybe you need something for maybe a little bit of cheese that isn't. You can't get cheese because broke as fuck you are. So you take a loan you can. And you can get the cheese and you can, yes?
Yes!
Thank you, Bob.
All right, touching a little bit on what Sab said regarding Red Rocket.
I'm gonna talk about the cleanliness because people keep walking in.
It is the system is as follows. It is a drive-through system. It is by the gate, the front gate. You can't miss it. There's a bright green sign over there. Upon entering Babylon, if you have to refuel your vehicle, you can go through where the pumps are, station your vehicle there, and you'll have a service person.
Broke as fuck you are. I can't wait to use that on people.
On your own. That being said, be very careful with the pumps that are there, as they may be somewhat fragile. And you may cause bodily harm to those around you and yourself.
Yeah, Filthy, you said you saw Leah being one of the first announcements. Yeah, I want her back. I want her back.
Through the driveway, you'll see the pumps there.
She deserves
you
it.
wait there, somebody helps you out.
She really
bada bing,
does.
Bada boom, and then you exit.
But a lot of her
very
best
simple.
time and roleplay
Like
was
fucking
spent
Taco Bell drive-through.
later when just overall viewership was down because the server wasn't really being served so much. It was like not really popping anymore, you know.
So, if you have any
I think if she
questions
got to
regarding how
start
that
strong,
works,
she would have done
or
really
perhaps
well.
you'd like to work as somebody, you know, that maybe refuels at Red Rocket at some point. We will be opening positions down the line. Thank you.
Thank you, Red Rocket. Thank you, Red Rocket.
You might look to the center of the range behind where Jesus is sitting, and who is that? And Lucian.
Who
You
is
see a
that?
bunch of radioactive barrels sitting there. And you might be wondering why.
Oh.
Well, the longer we take, the more we procrastinate, the lazier we get. The more that radiation behind us seeps into the ground all around us. Before you know it, we're all dead.
What are you talking about?
It's a reminder to what's coming.
It's a reminder.
It's a reminder as to why we are building what we are building, Project Fallout. Let it be a reminder of what will happen if we fail.
Okay. It's just a reminder you
Lock
put
it the
barrels
fuck in.
there.
Meeting's over. Wait, we got a whole line still. What the fuck? All right, come on, Harry.
My dear Babylonians, a gentle reminder, I'm around. Please drop off your assets. I do not wish to see any of you punished. But it has been mentioned time and time again.
Oh, do people
Please
still have
come to me with
assets?
your assets. Thank you.
I guess new
Time is
people.
ticking.
Mm-mm-mm.
Thank you, Warden.
I have a simple one. Hygiene. Please. Please bathe. Please wash your hands. And I want to ask you especially, I've been drawing a line in the medical tent. That line represents where the sanitary zone is. I do not want to be elbow deep in a patient and have you walk in with your dirty hands, touching equipment, dropping off someone who doesn't need to be treated yet. Please be respectful and mindful of the sanitary zones. Thank you.
Do we have soaps?
Yeah, I can get you more.
Thank you, doctor.
Oh, thank you. I haven't washed in 2 months.
Do we have soaps? I'm the soap god.
I am currently working on a contact list with every single Babylonian's phone number added. So if there will be several of you that I will be approaching just to confirm your contact information. And if you are someone that does not feel you have gainful contact with all of your fellow Babylonians, please do come unto me so that you may be fully instructed. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you, Region.
Thank you, Regent.
All right, let's keep moving forward. Let's keep working on the things that we're working on. Let's, let's keep fucking doing our thing, all right?
Very well.
Yes, sir.
Are we done, Arush? You have something to say?
We done.
We done. Have a great day, everybody.
Hell yeah, back to work.
Marduk, I have a small question.
Mr. Harry,
Yes, Jesus.
I have a bike parked up front that I need to transfer to you, and I transferred over my money to you there.
Where's Clevin?
Okay.
Clevin, let me talk to you.
I
Come in
check
with
our
the dumpster, right?
supplies.
Gigi,
Yeah.
let me know if there's anything else is missing in there that you want to see in that tent.
Okay. Yeah. I'm about to go and take stock of everything.
And then I'm hopefully, I'm able to move that chair around so it's not an issue, so you guys can have no problem, picking
Okay.
people on back on their feet.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll go check right now and see if we need anything.
Gigi, just to
Yeah.
keep you updated,
Okay.
I talked to Yaya yesterday about Project Winter/Balls,
Uh-huh.
and he wrote up some contracts. So there are some contracts in there. It's pretty much the same
Beautiful.
as Ratatouille. It's just like doubled the amount
Okay.
that is requested. So we are working on it, full steam ahead.
Beautiful. All right. We'll do that. I'll take care of the balls part. We don't need to have him on that. Actually, I wouldn't bother anyone about it because I'm just making those. So I don't think we need
Okay.
the contract part for that. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
gather
I
that
think he
stuff
took
myself.
I think he took the phase 1 food list and
Yes.
made contracts from that.
Okay. Beautiful.
So we are on it.
Wonderful. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Very good. I'm gonna make contracts for the medical part as well for some of the extra supplies.
Good.
But we should have a lot of stuff here. I have to take stock of everything in there and just double check it.
Sounds good.
I will be doing that. But thank you. I appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem. Full steam ahead on it.
Absolutely. The 341? Oh my god. 345. Sorry, I was still talking, so I forgot. Okay, he said he can slide that a little bit, so it won't be a problem, which is good. Oh. There we go. I really wish people wouldn't just drop everything like that. Okay, this is the stuff that we use to make the medical supplies. I think people have been making them but not throwing everything out. Very good here. Oh, dude, the other day, I don't know if you saw I was playing off stream and I almost got arrested, but they let me go. I was just milling about in the parking lot trying to see if there's a bush I could drop my gun in. And then I saw them turn around for a sec, so I just dropped it on the floor and just walked back over so I looked like I didn't move. and, and they didn't find my gun and they took me into custody, so I dropped that in my oxy. And when the cop car pulled up, they also pulled up like right over where I dropped it, which was good. Or like the like tire was covering it. So I think they couldn't see it. And then they drove away, and I was like worried when they were driving up. I was like, oh god, they're gonna see it, but they drove over it. Thank god. So they didn't see like the gun on the ground and like the bag for the ammo and stuff. So I was able to be okay. Are perfectly on top of it. Yeah, they pulled up right over it. So they blocked it with their own car, thank fucking god. I gave a story. I'm sad, so you guys didn't get to see the interrogation. I gave them a story that I was like, oh, they were going after my boyfriend. My boyfriend's in there. And I was so worried about him, and you know, he just wanted something, because I threw a knife over to Edgar, so I was like, oh, he was in there, and I was so scared, and he was worried they were gonna get him. He's in there for 7 years. Oh, the cop wasn't streaming? Shit. Yes! Oh! In my lab area. I really wanted the lab area. Oh, thank God. I love my PC with no monitor. Yes! Ooh, I could do all my cloning research here. So Gigi has her own set of like notes and pictures of the cloning machine. So she wants to work on it. We'll say work on it. So I'm gonna have her spend hours in here, and that's gonna count toward like research. Feels like almost Fallout 3 med teds, except not destroyed. Yeah, that's exactly it. I wanted it to feel like a military hospital. When you're out in the field and you set up a tent and it's just boom, your crisis center. Is that a floppy disk insert? It is. It is. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. So we can do this and I can write my notes on the side. Enclave stuff? Yeah. Was Gigi's intention with the cloning? Is it for body parts? Gigi is a character who just always wants to know more. It's the pursuit of knowledge, the pursuit of science. She doesn't really have the intent to do anything particularly good or particularly bad ever. Right? She's a very neutral character, which means she can very easily slot into being good or being bad in a scenario. With her own people, it's typically good. So for New Babylon, if they need like body parts, she's like, what if I set up in her mind, she's like, what if we're stuck down there? I can set up a cloning facility. We can just feed nutrients to a thing. It grows a body, and then I have extra body parts. Like, that's the only way to get that in a vault. If you're stuck in, right? So she sees this cloning thing as like a huge opportunity. Which is great. She also just loves science, loves tech, loves figuring things out. So in her mind, she's like, what if we could transplant your brain into a new body and then you could, you know, you could live forever? Like, she obviously has this in her head. Not that she thinks she'll be able to do that necessarily, but she sure as hell is going to research whatever she can because she loves the pursuit of knowledge. That's just really her thing. It's why some characters have thought that her looking for information was her digging for like tea or something, but realistically, she just wants to understand everything. She wants to understand the world. She wants to understand what's going on around her. And a very big thing for her is having all of the information before making a decision, as best she can. At least, it won't always work. But having as much information as she can before making a decision, right? That's just very important to her. So other people would see it as, she knows too much. Why did she know so much? Ooh, so sus. But really, it's like, well, I don't think I should be uninformed on things, right? That's her thought. Why should I go around being uninformed and talking about shit that I don't know about? And yeah, knowledge is power. That's really just how she is. That's it. So her so I've got like broth here I'm drinking. Her thing with the cloning is pursuit of knowledge, and she doesn't know who else in the city would actually know how to do that. That thing was set up and it's just been left there. So she's like, well, someone should know how to do this. And the fact that a machine is made and it is possible to clone people in this world, right? The fact that that is possible, she's like, well, I want to know how to do that. So, yeah. So here we are. And Max has offered to just let her into that part of the library.
People of New Babylon,
Oh, he gave me the PNGs for the soap, so I couldn't do them.
Gather about the range in 10 minutes for a de-escalation seminar. 10 minutes, I shall see you here.
I use stool samples to collect DNA. Oh, man. So let's set up our P notes. I should leave a book out with like a log of stuff. Okay. I'll say I'm gonna do it like this for the lab work. I'll be like date, test, result, and then notes. I guess we're just doing notes. Gonna make a cryptic one. Too unstable. Yeah. That's what I want to do. I want to make this log. I've been RPing that Gigi has been testing some stuff a little bit, but quietly. Now we're gonna start doing it more so openly here. Crazy that basically no one knows about the cloner. The RP needed to use it would be very involved potentially. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one really seems to know about it. So now that we have a microscope and we have a lot of tools, we're gonna ooh, wait, I thought of some like real sicko RP. About some real sicko shit. What if Gigi is using her own eggs? Okay, and pulling the DNA out of them, so it's not like a clone of her. But you need an egg cell to then insert DNA into. A stable egg cell. to clone, right? This is how we clone like sheep and stuff like that. We've done this IRL. So you go in and you basically pull out the existing genetic material and insert the new one into a cell. Hope that it takes, keep it stable, and then your test tube babying it from there, right? Cloning tech exists. This exists in the real world. What if she's doing that? That's so disgusting. The suns. Wait, it could be like, oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. This could be the suns like from Metal Gear. Oh man. When he has like solid, liquid, and solidus. Oh man. Who else is gonna donate? Yeah, nobody. I think that's one thing we could have Gigi do is maybe we could go to some random women that we know and like see if they'd give samples.
Attention, New Babylon. Seminar. 5 minutes at the range. Be here.
Okay, so she's been doing this for like a month, let's say. We'll say we started in September. I'll just say sell removal. I'll say just removal storage. What if I use, I think emojis, hold on. In between would be better. Sorry, that's my curse of raw. This is working out. There we go. I wanted that. Oh man. We have a little, okay, wait, we have a few, so I could do like syringe emoji. It's actually really good to have. The stethoscope. Drop of blood. There's an X-ray emoji? Oh, it doesn't show up, okay. The pill emoji. No. There we go. Hospital. Let me try again on the X-ray one. No, that one won't work. Okay. ASCII Fentbert. Ambulance. All face with thermometer. We got the health workers. And there's a lab coat that could be good for lab work. Ooh, okay, there's like a bunch of lab related emojis too. I want to use these to kind of shape how this ends up looking.
1 minute until the seminar. Please do gather about the range. We will be starting very shortly.
There's a petri dish emoji. Oh my god! Yes. And there's a woman and man scientist.
Ah, incredible. This will be a little more interactive, so if you all would like to arise and just circle about here. Yes, indeed.
Okay, well, we'll write
It's
more.
a different kind. Indeed. Well, I have some loose, little pamphlets of the beats that we'll be going over. So anyone that wants to follow along in their notebook, they are more than welcome to. And of course, I do have additional copies if anyone wants any extras.
Please.
Indeed.
I'll grab one, actually.
I'll grab the last one. Whoops.
It's quite all right. I have them on both sides of the stage here. And I will also have extras if need.
Sorry, Aya.
So while people are picking up their papers here, when I say de-escalation, what comes into mind?
No conflict.
No conflict. Okay, what does conflict mean?
Not getting shot by Ray Romanoff at the front gate.
That's right.
Fragile man ego.
Thank you.
That's right.
All right, what else?
Control
Anger.
of the situation.
Anger.
Lucian's voice is
Where does that come from?
Emotion.
Insecurity, emotions. So insecurity, emotions. What can lead to someone feeling insecure or feeling emotional about something?
Trauma.
Trauma,
speak
that's a
up?
common one.
Lack of control.
Lack of control. When we talk about control, what are we talking about? Simply controlling one's emotions, control of the situation?
Anything.
The fear of the unknown.
All of the above.
All of the above. Fear of the unknown. That's a classic one
That's a good
indeed.
one.
So I will briefly read
There's a
out
zombie
loud
emotion.
the steps to de-escalation. This is a classic thing that is taught in different vocations. It is something that I studied quite in depth in my time with the Epsilon program. So we'll go bit by bit, and we will discuss why this is a good way to de-escalate, de-intensify a situation. Or if you disagree, if you think that it's not helpful. So the first one is show empathy. What does that mean to you all?
Make fun of them on the spot.
No.
Oh dear.
Fondle with their fragile egos.
That's right. Push them to their limits, physically
Fondle.
and mentally.
Now, are you being
Then believe
facetious,
you
or are you saying
understand
this
them.
for real, for real?
Yes,
real,
I said some I can't say it.
Sarcasm, yes indeed.
Yes, I was being
Malicious.
sarcastic. I apologize. I was
No.
being felonious.
No,
I meant
that
to
is
say
quite all right.
Facetious.
Indeed.
I was being Francis.
Well, being Francis, or,
Yourself.
poking and prodding someone can be a good tool in different areas. It is a common interrogation technique. However, this is the opposite of that. Showing empathy is basically not allowing yourself to become a doormat to people, but simply trying to put yourself in the other person's shoes. Any questions about that?
What if the shoe doesn't fit?
Now that is a very good question. What do we do?
On an AC.
Question to the group. When we feel like we cannot empathize with someone, when we cannot understand where their emotions are coming from.
We go to step 2.
And what is that? Who would like to read it out loud?
Shit.
I shall. Be aware
Indeed,
of
Harry.
your personal space, position, posture, proximity.
Now, why is this important?
Maybe to not come off as an aggressor.
Body language.
Yes, not being an aggressor. Body language, exactly. Of course, we human beings are creatures of habit, and there's a lot of,
Chores.
evolutionary things that we have developed to be able to sense danger. Sometimes when we are a little too close to someone, sometimes when we are baring our teeth at someone, that can set something off in our brains that makes us go, ah, there's danger, I have to react to that. Excellent. Well, what if that doesn't work? Who would like to read number 3?
I can.
Yes, indeed.
Neutral tone and body language.
Yes, indeed. Now, this one sort of goes hand in hand with number 2, but why is number 3 important here?
Not raising your voice to somebody so that they think you're mad or feeling some sort of way.
Speaking with calm and showing respect.
There we go.
Your presence might be causing their uncomfortability.
This much can be true, indeed.
It's like saying, "Hey, what are you doing over here?" Versus, "Hey, what's going on over here?"
Wow, that was good.
Excellent demonstration.
I felt the difference.
Who would like to read
Good
number 4?
question.
Ooh, I can.
Yes, please.
Sounded very Italian.
Yeah.
Did when he was
Hey,
angry.
Farming.
You cannot control your reactions, but you cannot control their reactions, but you can control yours.
I feel like that one is pretty self-explanatory, and I assure you all, we will have a couple of little improv exercises where we get to see this play out as a part of our seminar here. Who would like to read number 5?
I got it.
Yes, please, Luciana.
Acknowledge and reflect their feelings.
What are some different ways that we can do that?
By making sure they feel heard.
And
that's
how
for the
does one
baby
do
emotion.
that?
Repeat back to them what they have said to you.
In a condescending way.
No.
First part of that was good. Mirroring is indeed a very good exercise. It is actually an aspect of a psychological phenomenon called the Ben Franklin effect, where if someone feels as though they're on even playing ground with someone, they are more likely to acquiesce and be friendly in a conversation. Indeed. What about number 6? Who would like to take that?
I got it.
Yes, please.
Focus on the problem being discussed, not the person.
Interesting. Focus on the problem
happening?
being discussed, not the person. Who has an idea as to what that would mean? It's a tricky one.
That is
This
tricky.
one worked.
Mm.
Not
Focus on
attacking the
problem they're
person.
saying. Yes.
Not attacking the person and just focusing on the greater picture of the conversation.
Yes, indeed.
Don't make it
Oftentimes when
personal.
Yes, don't make it personal. Oftentimes, when we are faced with conflict, it is natural to want to resort to ad hominem attacks, attacking a person as opposed to the subject that is being discussed, saying, oh, you pussy ass bitch, instead of being like, I disagree with your thought process.
I see. So move the focus from the problem to the solution.
Yes, indeed.
Don't remind the person they're a pussy ass bitch. Focus on the problem that the pussy ass bitch brought up.
Yes, indeed. Them being a pussy ass bitch is not the problem. It is their actions while being a pussy ass bitch that is the problem. Indeed. Who would like to read the next one?
I believe I can.
Yes, please.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead there.
Number 7, to the path to de-escalation is set boundaries.
Now that is quite
I love that one.
interesting. I imagine building a wall around oneself is perhaps not what this means. What does it mean when you set boundaries in a conversation?
It's like a gate that you can open and close.
I like that.
And what are some ways that we can set boundaries in a conversation?
Don't take two steps forward. I'll sock you in the mouth.
You know what?
That's a
That
good
is
one.
one way. That is
Personal
one way.
boundaries.
Personal
Not in your
boundaries.
bubble.
Physical boundaries.
Maybe
Boundaries
even setting-
towards,
Ooh,
yes, disrespect. Name calling, maybe.
Yes, indeed. Setting boundaries in regards to what you want to discuss. You know, I will not talk to you if we're going to be name calling each other. The such.
Setting emotional boundaries there, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Helicopter.
Who would like to take
Good.
number 8?
Be flexible within reason.
Now this is another tricky one. It's a difficult line to tread. What does it mean to be flexible when you are trying to de-escalate something?
Understand their point of view.
Little give and take.
Give and take. Talk about that a little more.
Quid pro quo.
Oh, quid pro quo. Uh-huh. Incredible. That one feels actually quite set with the way that it has been discussed here. Who would like to take number 9?
And when it's late, silence happen there.
Now why is that important? Isn't silence, you know, a way to show weakness?
No.
No.
Heavens
tell me
no,
why.
Jesus.
I think it shows strength, actually.
Why does it show strength?
First who speaks loses. The art of the deal.
That could be one way to look at it. What are other reasons that silence might be important? It gives you
Well,
an opportunity to
listen.
Think.
yes,
breathe,
to
calm
think, to
down.
listen, to
Sit-
breathe. Yes,
Sit in
yes.
what's been said.
Yes, don't say something you will later regret
Mm-mm.
in the heat
Yes,
of the
it
moment.
prevents things from spiraling for sure.
Bang, bang, bang.
Silence sometimes
Incredible.
speaks louder than words.
This
Sorry,
is
guys, I'm
quite
like getting this
true.
done while I'm listening.
Incredible. And the last one, which sort of goes hand in hand with number 9. Who would like to read number 10?
We should all read it at once.
Anyone who has not gone?
Rat boy.
Basin, read it.
Allow thy
I don't have the book.
conversation to breathe you must.
Yes.
Come on,
One more
Basin.
time. Can you see one more time?
I got a page for you.
Allow thy conversation to breathe you must.
You should have really studied this.
Yes.
Why is this important?
Clarity.
Sometimes they have bad breath,
Clarity.
and you know you
bad
gotta
breath, yeah.
you gotta let them fucking breathe. You know what I mean?
Yes, very real.
Breath mints.
Right.
What does it mean by
Times emotions can control a dialogue. Giving it time for everyone to gather their thoughts can allow new perspectives to arise.
Excellently said, Lucian. Excellently said indeed. Now, any questions currently about what we just went over before we go into the practical section of the seminar?
Practical.
You know, we're going to do some exercises, some little
this should be good.
improv, little commedia dell'arte tete-a-tetes.
no questions.
No questions. Excellent. Could I get 2 volunteers, please? Harry B. And Luciano. Excellent. I will, let's see. Harry B, I am going to ask for you to play the aggressor in this situation. You will not relent. You are hoping to escalate this conversation to not necessarily physical blows. Let's refrain from that. But you're trying to heighten the situation because you're peeved, you're pissed. You want to get your point across. Luciano, I want you to take what you have learned from what we have discussed and try to de-escalate with Harry B here.
I would like to open the door for perhaps Bazim to take over my position.
Actually, yes, indeed. Let's do a little trade out here. Spice
quite
Master,
thoughtful.
if you would like.
Messi, get in.
Quite thoughtful.
Indeed. Rolls stay the same. Harry B, let it out. Spice Master, do your best to de-escalate using the tools that we learned today.
Hey, Spice Master, what the fuck are you doing, huh? Are you telling other people I'm a fucking traitor? Why are you going behind my back?
This is a good hypothetical.
Mr. East, you fucking clown. We're gonna go tell me to jump off a fucking silo and do a backflip? Hmm?
Oh, this is a crazy hypothetical.
I understand your frustration.
Speak up, Basin. Speak
Oh,
up.
you understand my
I
frustration?
understand your
Speak of your chest.
frustration. I understand your frustration, Harry B. I understand your point of view. And I think
Number 1 and 2.
we should value our both points of view. Would you like to hear mine?
I would just like to know why you didn't come to me with this first. You've been talking, sowing seeds behind my back.
I understand your frustration, Harry B.
I don't think you do
Yeah.
understand my fucking frustration.
Can I check the book, please?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
You're not paying attention, Spikes.
That's funny.
What's
for
got
not
tag out your
speaking to
tongue?
you.
Hmm?
No, no,
I
no.
put you on the
for-
spot, and you don't know
no,
what the fuck
of
to
course
say?
not. For exactly for what you brought up, exactly for me talking to other people before I talk to you. For that, I of course I would apologize. That was wrong on my part.
I see.
Wow,
You
excellently well done. Applause for our 2 volunteers here,
Wow,
everyone.
great hypothetical, guys.
Excellent.
What a random scenario to pull from.
Now,
You guys are naturals at
now
this.
I will,
Well
I would
done,
like
that
to
was
keep
beautiful.
you both. I would like to keep you both in the center here, and I would like you to switch roles.
Yeah, you-
actually.
Ah.
You fucking.
So
Here we go.
Spice Master,
Slap me
you
right in
will
the
be
face.
the aggressor, and
Pop off,
Harry
queen.
B, you will be the de-escalator.
It's okay.
We'll discuss a little bit after.
Yeah, before we proceed, I just want you to let you all know this is
Nice.
wholly hypothetical. Yes.
This is
cool.
it.
Yes, no, we're here for a reason. Absolutely.
Of course.
Practice.
We knew that. Come on, man.
I will not
Alright,
hold it
well, I
against
guess
you.
we'll see
Please
up to it now.
unleash.
Okay, Harry B, I was just wondering, why the fuck did you put your dirty nose in my business and you go and sneer to the police? And
Wow.
if you go and you talk to the police, why? And I will be okay with that. But why didn't you tell me that beforehand? Where is the communication? Huh?
Got a point there.
Spice Master,
Hypotheticals are crazy.
my nose is burning. Please, just take a couple steps back.
You would feel my stench of smell.
Please, your stench is unbearing. I fear I may have to report this to the doctor. Please, just a couple steps back, if you
Oh,
may.
no.
And let's take a breather while we're at it. Let's think
no.
before we speak, before we say something hurtful. And may I remind you, you are speaking to the warden.
Oh.
Who's pulling rank?
Oh, he's setting boundaries.
Very interesting.
Please back
how,
off.
How Warden is using his information and giving it to the police.
Number
Very
7.
interesting.
And Spice Master, please. I understand you are frustrated. I can see you are seething. You are visibly shaking. But let's tone it down a little bit. Let's stop with the accusations and let's get on the same page here.
Wow, that's number 6 and 5.
Damn, is he doing
Harry
all the
B,
points?
there is
Spice
no
Master.
more a same page with you anymore. You betrayed my trust.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my.
Oh, he's escalating.
Amen, yeah.
There will be no more
Yeah,
Spice Master and Harry B. The friendship is over.
Occasionally, Ravisha's mic just goes crazy.
Break up! They broke it up!
It's a full hypothetical.
Surely he can fix this up.
There will be only the warden and the citizen of New Babylon. That's the only relationship we will have.
Oh, he
It deeply saddens me that you've already come to this conclusion, even though we have not had time to discuss this. But as a Babylonian, I respect your wishes, and if this is the path you would like to crusade down, then I shall not stop you. I shall not get in your way. But just know that I'm always here for a chat if need be. Wow. But I shall only address you on a professional matter from here on out. I shall respect the boundaries you have laid upon.
It's 1 through
Incredible
10.
and scene and
Wow,
scene.
well done,
Incredible.
Harry B.
You guys are such good actors. Oh my god.
Excellent. I am certain we all
Sorry. Therapy if you need
Sorry.
it.
That was beautiful.
I am certain we all
He's been blessed by
Indeed.
Nucky.
Did we understand to some
Nucky
degree
stepped
what
on my
was
mouse just
successful
now.
and what wasn't successful there? Let's call us up a couple things we noticed out.
Well, Harry B immediately set a boundary.
Yes,
Physical
indeed.
and word choice. Calling names and whatnot.
What else?
Some people might get very what's the word I'm looking for? Insecure about their breath or their smell. So I'm gonna escalate things.
That is a good note.
I think empathy was shown as well.
Yes, indeed. A little bit of mirroring that we saw in both examples there. Excellent. Let's get another group in. You know, I want to see just random people. Clark and Andy. Could you please
Sure.
step into the center?
Wow.
They'd be great. They were great actors.
Yes, let's do it.
Right.
I would have loved for Edgar to be here.
I would love for Clark if you would be the aggressor in this situation, and Andy, you being the de-escalator. We will swap roles in between.
Oh
Sure.
god.
Just you said aggressor, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, I need a second.
Lock in, you can do this. You're a good actor.
Is it based on real life or is this an act? Hypothetical?
Oh, of course, this is hypothetical.
I'm just asking, you know.
Yes, indeed. This is about a, oh gosh, off of the top of my head, a deal gone wrong.
Deal gone wrong. There's so many interpretations of that. Let me.
No out of
Come on, Clark, lock in. It's time. Let it out.
Okay. I'll try to cook something.
Let it out, boy. Let's go. Clark's so good at yelling at women.
Andy Coots, right?
Yes.
This
You
character.
worked at Ratatouille's, is that right?
This character is so good at being derogatory
you
toward
didn't.
others
You got fired?
No.
I'm
moved
surprised.
on.
without it
actually.
being like
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm surprised. you
like
get
actually
fucking fired.
misogynistic or
Yeah.
racist or anything. He's so good
I mean,
at
let's
like
be honest. Okay?
having this
If you
character crash
can't
out at people,
honor
but
a
not
deal as a
not going for
fucking
that
business
shit. You know what I
person,
mean? Like
then what are you doing doing business?
like look
Am
at
I
him. Look
right?
at him.
I'm in Babylonian in exchange for a little bit of work. The work gets done. Ain't no Babylonian in my pocket. I mean, what is it?
Only
Because
Oliver.
I've noticed a lot of
line.
men like don't want to yell at women on the server because they're like, I'm gonna get called sexist or something. But Clark,
that
like
would be the
Mason
one.
himself is really good at making Clark like
I
say
mean,
the right things to.
There was an
not go
offer
over
to
that
help you
line.
Finish it correctly.
I feel like that's kind of hard
that
to do.
was withdrawn.
It's easy to be really nervous
ignored.
about that shit, but he's really.
That's okay.
So I mean it when I say he's like good at yelling at women. He can do it without actually
When I
like
plainly said to you,
hitting the low hanging
Don't
fruit
pay
that
me.
no one should hit. You know
be
what I mean?
honest. It's time to put all the ha he shit out the window. This is serious Clark right now. No ass and olives Clark right now. This is some real shit eye to eye. Shit.
Ass and olives.
If you don't want these goddamn olives, I'm gonna throw them out right now and go get some fucking more. But instead you said, no, please, keep it.
I was 100% on Andy's
I
side for
want
the
you to
ass
have
olives
it.
part.
Take this
That thing.
olive juice Babylari. You take that.
That incident
Just so I could
was
turn around and
so
talk shit behind your
stupid.
back
It was
later.
really funny.
And go back on the deal that we made.
But her just being like, I won't accept olives that you put in your ass to use in the kitchen was so reasonable. And then all these other characters involved got like mad at her. It's so
I
good.
think that was number 10.
Whoa,
That was a good number 10.
masterful.
That's really unfortunate that you think that I went behind your back and talked shit because I didn't. Absolutely didn't. I respect you a lot. I wouldn't go do that to you. You've taught me many things since.
I
we've
think
known each other
Andy
apart,
got
so
the
I wouldn't
Gigi
do that
experience
to
where
you.
she was simply talking about like
Three at the same time.
this work scenario is bad or this person did this thing that
I
is
mean,
objectively wrong, and then they got
after
called someone who
discussing
talks
it
shit
for quite a while.
when it was just
The
them
offer was
pointing out
originally
an
set on
issue.
the table
like an operational issue, right?
While we were still there, while we could have
She got the full Gigi experience.
The fact that you waited until we got all the way back here to make that offer.
Yeah, this
You'll go
chat
get
knows.
more.
This chat's so used to
Don't
that.
take the deal now. After all that, you knew what you were doing.
Can't make
So you
fun of
admit that the
anybody
deal was on the
in a
table?
lighthearted way without it being taken seriously.
admit
Can't
that
make fun of
I
them
should not have finished
seriously
the contract,
without being told
but
you're
at that point,
overstepping.
I was exhausted, and I
Can't do
needed a
anything that's within
breather
your position without
and
being told you're
clarity.
overstepping.
And a
Yes.
moment to myself.
Yes.
Right?
Which I was
I
not
believe
She got the
rest
whole
of the
thing.
people that were in that trailer supposedly cornering you and yelling at you also needed a breather from
No, it
screaming.
was-
They probably needed to catch their breath
it
from all
was
the
raised-
yelling and screaming they did when only one
See-
person was talking at a time.
That it's very funny that you say that because that was taken out of context by one
Ooh.
person and one person only.
Yes, name them so I can yell at them next since I'm so angry right now.
That is not necessary though, because you don't need to direct your anger anywhere else. This is something that you and I can settle.
Ooh,
You don't
setting
need to be mad
boundaries.
at anybody else.
That's good.
If you have an issue, you can have an issue with me.
Oh, and number
During that era, I was genuinely losing my mind saying the word overstepping in chat.
Scene. Beautiful.
Oh,
Wow,
dude.
we
Well
all
done,
saw
Andy.
what Andy was doing there, yes?
You know what it was? Chatters just wanted to complain about my character and they didn't know how.
Now, let's flip it. Andy,
They
I
had
would like you
nothing
to
on
be
her
the
that was
aggressor.
real,
Please
so they're
do
just
not
like,
hold back.
oh,
Be
overstepping, question mark?
relentless. I want to see how far you can push Clark's buttons. Clark, I would like you to de-escalate here.
Oh no, I'm in
Anyone have any,
de-escalation mode now though.
Indeed. Here,
take a
does anyone
second.
have a suggestion to help Andy get into escalation mode?
Call him a little boy. Of course, in an act.
Well said. Well said.
Do that.
Yeah, say that again.
Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah,
A
yeah.
little boy.
What was that there, Yaya?
A little boy.
A little boy?
Oh, here.
Yeah. Like open up with that. You know, something aggressive. Sit down, little boy. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, I think we were all confused there for a second, Chef, but I understand he wants you to call me a little boy, I believe.
Ooh, say Lil Pup would be a good one, Andy. Lil Pup.
I mean, I don't need to point out the obvious.
Good escalation. Good escalation.
Andy, why'd you have to hurt my feelings like that? You know that hurts my feelings. Please, from this moment on, do not call me any names. If there's an issue, we can talk about it. What's going on?
I think my favorite part of this is that
Do you like just not listening when people talk
Ooh.
to you?
Ooh.
Do you like just having
My
your
favorite part
own
is that
head
people bringing up
so
old
far
shit.
up
It's the
your
Cypher
own
special.
fucking ass that you hear nothing being said to you? Do you need to be shamed in front of many people in order to let something sink the
Doesn't
fuck
hear
into your
her.
tiny little man brain?
Oh!
You're fucking shit away! I'm not your mom!
Are we talking about vehicles?
when he does
We're
these
talking about
voices,
food?
it escalates
No, we're
people.
talking about vehicles, Clark.
When he does his little voices like that.
Oh my goodness, did
Like
I
the
leave it
fake
out?
soft thing,
Andy,
too.
I'm so sorry. I paid for that and I even signed a Chrome contract to put my shit away. If by
Really?
any way I disrespected you, I want to formally tell you that I don't give a shit.
Oh.
I care
wow.
a whole lot about what we have going on.
yeah.
Okay, I really do. And I don't want this spike to get in the middle of it.
What you're saying
Fine.
right now to me doesn't sound like you give a single fuck about anything.
Oh.
Fuck.
Andy, it's a fucking bike. Get a grip.
It's a fucking bike, then enjoy not having any. What if it's a fucking bike? Why do you need two? Why do you need 3 vehicles a night? The fuck are you doing with them, huh?
I don't take out 2 or 3 vehicles. Who the fuck are you talking to? I take out one goddamn bike. What are you even talking about? What the fuck? Oh, easy escalate, de-escalate.
This must be number 11.
You're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong side.
Here, pause. Now, what went wrong there?
Clark lost his cool.
Lost my cool. I lost my cool, Region. I lost my cool.
Oh, is it
Right
because
on.
a
He switched
woman's
roles.
talking to you?
Whoa.
Listen to a
Whoa.
woman.
Hey, it's
Wait,
good
pause,
pause.
pause,
Ooh.
Region, way too
sorry,
far.
sorry,
Aggressing way too far. I can't. There's nothing I can say to that.
Oh my god, I'm
Damn, Clark doesn't respect women?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Ah, classic.
Wait,
Classic.
Regent, watch this. Regent, watch
Truth
this.
comes out.
Guys, if any way, shape, or form I have made you feel as though I think any less of you, Andy, or anyone around me in the circle that's a woman, I want to formally say I apologize. That is never my intent.
Well,
in
you
fact,
started that
I
with
think
guys.
way more highly of you all than the rest of the men here. And that's the truth. Without you women here,
Neuter
I
him.
truly believe that Babylon would have fallen a long time ago.
This is true. Actually, when you look around the circle and you're like, who's put in the most work?
It's not great that you started that off
Gigi
with
built medical,
guys.
CJ built the library, Eliza's doing all the
When you're
codex
trying to
stuff now.
speak to the women here.
Queenie kind of
You're right.
wrangling security, but also
I am
going
a
along
man,
with them,
which
sort
means I have
of.
a small
Andy
brain,
holding up the
a tiny
food all the
pecker,
time.
and I do
Sophia
not
doing all
think
the
before I
admin stuff
speak.
early on.
That's right.
Let us refocus
I'd say-
on the
I'd say
car
it's
discussion
us
here. What
plus
are some bits of
Yes, of
advice we would
Sab.
like to offer Clark to help
And Skip.
de-escalate in this situation?
Show more empathy.
more empathy.
to her,
More empathy.
More
problem.
empathy.
Yes.
Lacking
And
Uh,
he doesn't
someone,
even care about his pecker.
Offer a
Well,
solution.
I didn't say anything about
Elena,
Speaker.
yeah, Elena.
Solution. I don't know why she brought up my pecker, but bring up the solution. Okay, got it.
You could repeat back something I say so it lets me.
Other
know
people
that
have created a lot of
I'm
RP, so we're not doing RP.
Okay,
but
I'm
like
ready, I
for
think.
the
Oh.
characters
Brilliant.
who have actually put work in to make
So do
some
you
sort of
understand
functioning system,
why
it's all the women
That's
every time.
upsetting that I've had to ask multiple times for you to put your stuff away. Can you stop looking at your nails and acknowledge me? Hello?
Yes, of course. Of course. I'm so sorry, Andy.
Just like Gigi and Sophia predicted
see,
it would be. Yeah. We said it
From
early.
here on out, I will only put my vehicle away. And if I see anyone else's vehicle out there, I'll make sure they don't screw with you and your job. I will make sure they put theirs away as well. And if not, I will inform you immediately. It's unfair for you to have to deal with my shit.
Okay, he's taking
You have enough
accountability,
going
he's doing
on
the
your plate.
accountability route.
I shouldn't be adding things to your plate. It's un-Babylonian of me, and I apologize.
It's very good number 1, very good number 6.
Thank you for acknowledging what I've
Of course.
said. I appreciate
Ooh,
it.
it worked.
Incredible. And scene, a round of
Thank you.
applause for our volunteers
Woo,
here.
very
Excellent.
good, very good.
Yes.
Good job, guys.
Oh,
Good job.
Of course. Oh, yes, yes. All right, and one more, shall we? Luciano and Queenie, could I have you in the center, please?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
this is gonna be great.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Queenie,
she should be the
Queenie,
aggressor.
you got this. You got this. You're so good at this.
Both sides.
Gonna hurt his feelings. At least do it in the middle of the circle.
Indeed, if you would come to the center, please.
You got this, Queenie.
I have to.
It's not real, Queenie. It's
yeah,
okay.
Do it for
Yeah, it's just a hypothetical, Queenie.
Queenie, you can act. We've seen you act in front of police before to get out of stuff. You got this.
Give it to him, Queenie.
Luciano, you will be the de-escalator. Queenie, you will be the aggressor. She start us off here, at least.
All right.
You want me to be? I can't be an aggressor. I'm not an aggressive person.
Right.
And this will
right.
be a
Right.
this will be a challenge to
Right.
see.
Right.
I scare you, Jesus.
Sometimes yes.
I don't know what to say.
You can't speak Spanish.
Okay, that's fine if you think that.
Can we swap roles?
You know, yeah,
Queenie,
Can
you're
we
the
swap roles
aggressor.
for the
You're
first
the
one?
aggressor.
am I being the aggressor?
Doing it.
You know what? I want to restart if I'm the aggressor.
If Queenie does not, if you do not wish to be part of this exercise, that is perfectly fine. You can excuse yourself.
Okay. Oh God. Red rocket, red rocket.
It's a wolf among us.
Oh.
She's probably lost him. She dogs.
Queenie, hello. How are you doing?
Raymond.
Holy shit, who's that?
Let's go down. Razor?
What the fuck?
Oh, she got that dog in her.
No.
She got a dog in there.
Ooh, that's good. That's
sorry,
good.
sorry. I was
That's number
escalating.
11.
I was escalating. My apologies.
Incredible
Oh my
work.
god.
I was about
That was
to
the
say,
greatest escalation I've ever
Immediately.
seen.
You ran away.
Thank you.
We didn't
Thank
shoot
you.
this time.
immediately ran
I
away.
won that one. I won that.
Yeah, fundamentally yes.
Why even use words at
Escalated
that point?
that.
That's good.
Might have scared him out of Babylon.
Let's bark at them.
Yeah, write that
Easy.
down.
I'm only joking, by the way.
That's
I can be the
number
aggressive
11,
of
number
any
11.
fucking day.
Of course.
I was just putting his walls down, making him think that I wasn't gonna do anything.
There, you set a boundary. Oh.
What's the scenario?
He's gonna come here thinking that he's gonna be the aggressor, but I'm like, hold on. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Hello, Queenie. It is so good to see you.
That's disgusting.
Tell me about New
hairline.
Babylon and how you have fallen like my gangs.
What is wrong with you?
Fascinating.
You are nothing, Queenie. What are you saying?
No,
You
no,
dirty
I'm talking
Babylonian.
directly to you, Luciano.
I am not Luciano. Respect me. You will respect me in front of my friends, my gang.
Are you done?
Yeah, go leader.
You done playing your little games?
You want to talk to? You want to talk about games? You want to talk about games in front of me and my gang?
Yeah, I want to talk about
Oh,
games.
you know what? No, it's one-on-ones.
Yeah, let's go
I,
ahead.
I was gonna
I
stand
am
behind him.
Raymond Romanov, the greatest gangbanger in the city.
Yeah.
I can't
You
take
watch your
serious.
tone.
I
You
can't
watch
take
your
it serious
tone
right
with
now.
me.
I can't take it
Kill him,
serious.
You wanna,
Quinny. Kill
you
him.
wanna take me serious?
Oh shit.
Oh, no,
Oh.
that's an escalation. Wow.
Oh my god.
You wanna take me serious now? You wanna take me serious now?
Yeah,
feel
I've
like
seen
I'm in
you
the
aim,
line.
Luciano. You
Oh.
hit me even if I'm standing right in front of you.
I have small dick. What are you gonna do about it?
I know. The LD doesn't stand for Luciano DiCenzo. It's for Lil Dick. I'm aware.
Oh,
Damn, she was ready with it.
Now I know why Ray shot.
Oh, God may have not.
Who's the aggressor?
You
again?
wanna start playing these games and you wanna take me seriously right now? Go ahead, put your hands down.
Say it one more time. I will shoot you.
She's being aggressive. She's not
Crazy Seth.
de-escalating at all.
You have a little dick.
Oh.
Oh
Oh no. Clark also been shot. And Polly.
No.
Oh
You killed everybody.
no. Why, Queenie? Why, Queenie? Why?
And scene.
Yes, very. We gotta really
Now, we all got to see several examples of what does and what doesn't work there. What are some observations we saw?
Oh, were they both the aggressor?
Yeah.
Two aggressors leading
Okay.
2 gunshots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amen to that.
Before we continue, can you please change that hair? It's god awful.
Oh, you haven't.
But he,
Take the wig
you
off.
don't like his
You
wig?
don't like my hair? You want to disrespect my hair?
Oh no, here he comes. Here
Oh,
he
he's
comes.
stuck.
gonna
He's
let
stuck
me
in
go.
character. Get him out of it. Get him out of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
To disrespect
Looks
that.
like a white onion.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God.
We don't fight by
Alright.
violence
Win every
now.
time.
I thought he was about to up it.
Physical boundaries.
that-
Just, yeah.
Role playing has
Pasta.
There we go.
It
Excellent.
feels like the beginning of a multimedia
That's roleplay.
scheme. Pyramid scheme.
All right. So, say your roles out loud to each other so that everyone knows
Is that
who
Clevin or
is
Daniel?
the de-escalator and who is the escalator.
I'll let you
Defense.
choose. Yeah, you could choose, princess. Go ahead.
Mm.
You
Wow.
wanna defend?
Nah, I appreciate you calling me royalty. You know, being a princess is a big thing around here, so you know, I'll take it. Especially after we
No
just
choose to
lost one.
participate.
I got no problem taking her spot.
What did we lose?
We lost the princess.
I mean, is it really a loss if she walked away on her own?
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you. Yeah.
He's de-escalating straight to the agreement.
No, you're right. You know, you're
Is he
100%
folding?
right. Yeah.
Right.
Is he a folder?
Does de-escalating mean
That-
give in?
That
I
it?
thought
You
we were
got
supposed to set boundaries.
you got anything else on your chest you want to take? You want to get off your chest?
I have some problems with you. I do. Yeah.
Got some
You know
problems.
what?
Okay.
Might
Yeah.
as well just air it out now, right?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Shit, look out for bullets.
I don't know if I want to do this.
Go, Quinny, go!
It's an act. It's an act.
It's an act, right?
Hey,
It's a
just
part
an
of the
act.
exercise, right?
Hypothetical
yes,
scenario. Yeah.
Queenie, do not hold back. This is an opportunity for Luciano to test his mettle in an exercise capacity.
Let's talk about how, for the almost 2 years that I've known you, you always act like you hear me. Okay, we have conversations, you ignore it, and then 6 months later, you come up with the same fucking idea as if you were the one that invented it. Starts with myself.
What's that like?
Gigi, you want to start talking about things like that? I can talk about things like that. In 1 year, out the other, every single fucking time, and all of a sudden, a couple months later down the line, you think you came up with some clever idea when we both know you aren't capable of coming up with shit like that.
It's funny because that's also the Gigi POV.
Aren't you?
I love how it's just spread out to everyone as they deal with the same people.
Cat got your tongue?
He's got silence.
For an Italian, it's fucking crazy that you don't have anything to say when you usually can
straight to point down.
silver tongue everything in your fucking life? Get out of any fucking situation because you have good speech?
Yeah, that.
It's actually funny how many times that happened early on. Remember?
Feelings.
You're done. He said, "Oh my god."
Setting boundaries or anger?
Nah. You know what, Queenie?
The thing is, we called out characters for it. We didn't like
wanna
crash
repeat
out
that?
at them.
I
We
didn't
just said like,
hear what you
hey, "Yeah,
said.
I came up with that." we said it like every time.
But you'll probably remember what I said right now in 6 months.
It's funny because like Queenie will hold it and then mention it now, right?
Maybe
but
I don't
Gigi
hear
will
'cause it's not
on the
important.
spot be like, "I came up with that."
Oh fuck.
It's not important.
So we don't build up to big crash outs. Gigi just like insta points it out.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it not important to you? Go ahead.
Because whenever I'm gonna bring it up, then it's gonna
God,
be
I
important.
want to go up
Why is that?
if Edgar's here, but he's not.
This is coming from you, and you have what? That I don't.
And then we just have like
Timing.
a weird argument in front of everyone.
That's right.
Timing in the way of what? That me coming up with an idea beforehand that could have prevented the stupidity that you might have gotten yourself into.
And then it ends in us being like, no.
Okay?
Shh, don't speak.
You're talking a little crazy right now. Relax. Calmate.
It turns into like full like, but I love you arc. It'd be so funny, man.
Relax. Okay? No.
We can't though. He's not here.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be all right.
What, according to you? What are you gonna do? Sit on your ass and wait for someone else to make another decision?
Oh, Gigi and Delver.
Okay,
Oh
all
my
right. You know what,
god.
Queenie? All right, you're right. Maybe I don't listen sometimes. Maybe perhaps I can take notes.
Sometimes perhaps.
You know what I mean? Maybe I'll
This is
take
always
notes
what
of
we
every
get
little
from
thing you
him.
fucking say. And I'll bring it up whenever it's important or needed in that case.
From across the bars in Boiling Broke. Oh my god, just screaming at each other would be so funny.
Your needs?
No, it doesn't.
And reflecting.
Oh man. So how can I change to satisfy
It's a too bad Lang isn't here, so you could do a hypothetical about him saying you can trust him and he'll have your back, and then immediately narcs you to Harry, hypothetically, of course.
You don't get.
Oh my god. I love how chat keeps bringing that shit up because I feel like you guys who watched my POV felt so like betrayed.
When's it gonna change, huh?
And I loved like letting it play out too by like having Gigi like
that I'm not capable of
curl up in a ball for a little bit, you know what I mean? Kind of like turtle up for a bit before coming back out. That's so funny.
What do you? How do you want me to prove it?
I don't know. You said you want to show me, so show me.
It's true though. Lang was like your family, and we're good friends. Like I see you as a friend. You could tell me anything.
That's number 5.
He said all that to Gigi, and then literally the next day went and stirred some shit about her to Harry. It was so quick.
Number
9. That shit was so funny.
So are we cool?
Oh man.
No, I think you're just telling me what you think I want to hear.
Oh shit.
Just to get out of this conversation and this, whatever this is.
The intention was good, but wasn't needed. I think Lang wasn't
No, I'm telling you the
trying
truth.
to turn
It's
it
nothing but the
into
truth.
those like Gigi and Harry having a rift. I don't think he was trying to do that. I think he was trying to inform Harry
Listen, I
to let
understand
Harry
your
like get
frustration.
ahead of it in
I
case there's
understand
something
you're
that
feeling a
Lang
certain
didn't
way.
know, because Harry's the person
I
he
have
had
taken your feedback. I'll get back to
baseline
you
the
in
most trust with, because you knew him for
2 to 3 days
longer,
after you've calmed
right?
down.
This is a good hypothetical.
So he just wanted to check in with Harry and be like, "What is this?" So you could hear his side, right? And it was supposed to be like, I think Lang in his head thought like, okay, Gigi and Harry will go talk it out. But then it turned into like Harry being like, what the fuck is that? And then approaching Gigi and being like, what's going on?
Good?
Thinking it
Are
was
we-
some
are we,
crazy
you know,
shit because the way Lang
just listen,
described it was not at
nothing I
all
can
the
tell
way
you right now that'll make
was
you
said.
happy regarding all this. But what I can guarantee you is
right, and that was the
moving
stir.
forward, I will change the way I act. I will change the way I respond. I will change who I am.
And Gigi and Harry
just for you.
turned out totally fine. Like I know Harry like always
Just
throws in
me.
these comments about distrust here and there, and it's just
Gigi.
because he just doesn't know her well enough.
Okay.
All
I
right,
remember
wonderful.
Buddha saying, well, Lang just
And
lost a friend.
scene.
got it.
All right.
We got
let's,
it.
Good
let's
hypothetical,
discuss
guys.
this a little bit. Let's discuss this a little bit. So, what are some things that we noticed during that?
Gigi with that, she
Do we think that this conversation came
she saw
to
what
a
his intent
satisfying
was, I feel.
conclusion?
She was just
no.
sad about
Question
it
number one.
because she was like, oh, I can't trust him
And
to
that is-
operate the
all
way I
right,
need.
That is a good thing to know. So when you are de-escalating, is the goal to have a satisfying conclusion to the conversation?
It's to get out as quickly as possible. Forget it happened.
To some degree.
Gigi's whole
The
thing with
goal
Lang at that time was
is
she
to
didn't
at
feel like they
least
weren't friends anymore. She just got a better
de-escalate.
picture of how she
That
can
is the
operate with
main
him.
goal. Sometimes,
And the way she is
especially with
like,
the, hypothetical
she's always been all
exercise that
in,
we saw
but
showcased
realistic
before us, it's
about
not
it,
going to be
right?
solved in
And
a
if
single
he,
conversation.
if they
It
had
will
to talk,
probably be
and she was like,
series
I want to be
of
all in on supporting you,
uncomfortable,
but I can't do it
awkward,
unless you're all in on
argumentative
supporting me as well.
conversations to eventually get to the point.
If they could
But
just handshake
it
on
is
that,
good to have this
she'd be
toolbox
all
so
in.
that you can build to
She's
that
she's
eventual
99% in on
catharsis.
everyone, like all of her people, and then that 1% held back is just the realism
Right.
part,
Of
knowing
course,
knowing
of
that you
course,
can't
Hypothetical.
Right.
No, we know that.
Right.
We know that.
knowing that you can't expect certain people to operate in certain ways to not fuck you over. It's not their intent. It's more like just knowing you can't, or knowing that they're paranoid and you have to combat that. Unfortunately, that kind of stuff. But
Here to put a pinpoint in this.
yeah,
let's
it's
switch
just
the roles
been
ever so briefly. Luciano, as
on the
the main
emotional side, she's still all in on her people. Like there's no doubt there.
Everybody here, all right? You ain't the Babylonian you say you are.
Que escándalo.
You a fake Babylonian. That's what you are.
Why is that?
Because you tell everybody here that you're Colombian, but you can't speak an ounce of goddamn Spanish.
What?
That's right.
Is that right?
That's right.
¿Quieres
Number
que te hable en
3.
español? Te puedo hablar en español si quieres.
That's about an ounce. I needed like a liter at least. I don't know if this
Go
is the same
ahead.
measuring system.
Have a conversation then.
Yeah, when you said seeds and Nunbu, yeah, I could tell from Lang's reaction that Lang thought that Harry was going to just talk to Gigi and he was getting them to talk. Lang didn't seem to think that Harry was going to come in so hot.
I thought this guy was brilliant. Trilingual.
So that's why, like,
What the fuck is happening?
If you can speak
she was,
Spanish, how do you say gloves in
she
Spanish?
didn't hold it against Lang so much. It was more so like, okay, so Harry hears this thing and just
See,
comes in
I knew
hot.
it.
Now we
I
understand
knew it.
this.
You can't speak Spanish.
She just took it as a learning experience of how
That's
the
right.
guys
Yeah, go ahead.
act, and
Tell
that's why she
everybody
didn't
here.
like freak out over it too much.
Go ahead.
It is a bait. But you know what?
What is it?
I'll entertain the matter.
She's entertaining.
The
She's
gloves in
okay. Number
Spanish
5.
Is guantes.
Want this stick in your mouth? See, that was an ounce. That was an ounce. You can't
That
speak
was a
more.
very- What?
You can't speak more. That's all. What you said, like 5 words. You can't say nothing else.
Guantes is one word.
Okay. What about the other words? The previous ones. Come on, say something. Prove to me and prove to everybody here that you're an actual Babylonian and you can speak Spanish.
She's
Go ahead.
nailing 2,
But,
3, and
okay,
4 right now.
I will speak Spanish with you, but what does me speaking Spanish have to do with me being a Babylonian
Wow.
or not?
That's good.
Well,
Identify the
because
terms.
you told everybody that you are someone that you are not. You say
I
that
am
you're
Colombian.
from the tropical jungles of Colombia, but you're not from the tropical jungles of Colombia.
Why would you suspect that, or why would you guess that I am not from Colombia?
Oh, because you don't speak Spanish. And Colombians typically, the native language in Colombia, the population about 4 million people, they speak Spanish.
There are plenty of people that come from other countries that unfortunately don't know their native language. That doesn't mean that they aren't from that country, though.
What are you trying to say? You're saying I don't? You saying I'm not Italian?
I never said that, but if you
trying-
are,
saying I can't speak Italian or what? Eh?
you're deflecting now. I'm not saying anything about yourself. I'm speaking about myself purely, and you know, other people possibly coming from other countries but not knowing that language for whatever reason it may be.
Oh, strong 7.
Solid 7.
I will not take this. You are lying to everybody. Unless you speak Spanish, you are lying. You are a liar. A fake Colombian.
It's okay if you think that I am a fake Colombian. I don't necessarily have to prove myself to you directly.
I would like it if you could prove it.
Okay.
She's still
boundaries. I can prove it to you.
Okay.
She can't not be slightly aggressive. It's funny.
¿Qué quieres que te diga?
It's my favorite part of her character is that
Tell me
when
about-
she's on the back foot, instead of just like
Tell me about New Babylon.
seeming unbothered, she does seem bothered. She's like, I don't
That's
care if you don't know. Right? It comes off to that. The other person like, ooh, I'm getting to her. And that's why her character will always feel persecuted and everything is because whenever she's on the back foot, she
You
gets
see?
yeah, she's always got to punch back where she's
She can't do it.
she's got to
She
like
can't do it.
prove something or she seems bothered, right? And that always
I know. I would.
that always makes those other characters keep
Go ahead.
pushing.
Go ahead then.
And then her character is sitting there like, I don't understand why people are attacking me, you know, or whatever. And it lets her kind of go in those sorts of cycles emotionally.
It's pretty Colombian.
But it's because of that trait. It's because of that trait. Right? Or we were talking about how like she was upset that like everyone was coming up and
this on you for a second.
everyone was coming up and talking on the
Whoa,
mic
why would you turn it on me? You
and
just
saying
gotta
like
make me
I don't like
angry.
that judgment when they did the judgment against
I'm angry. I'm angry.
Lang.
You don't seem angry at all. You're
And like she just had to like be like that means you, JJ. Like she just had to in that moment, right?
Popping on my ass cheek.
Because she can't not feel attacked by every little thing and make it known that she feels that way, right? She couldn't conceal that, let that die. She had to like say something about it, you know? And if I had a character that was
what
more
is it that makes you angry of me? I guess
like
claiming that I'm
hot-headed,
Colombian but not speaking Spanish. Is there a reason why
she
that
would have like gone on a we
No,
hate
that's
her
the
arc,
only thing.
right? Gigi's just not that.
I want to figure it out. That way, you know, we can resolve this.
Gigi's not that, so she's like, she's just like, ah, that's just how she is.
Because you.
Oh, Queenie, oh, you know.
The language.
Okay, so I mean, I've never necessarily heard you speak Italian. You kind of deflected earlier and said, questioned if I was questioning you with your Italian, but I've never heard that. I've never, you know, thought.
See, now you're
to-
deflecting. Now you're deflecting. This isn't about me. This is
I'm
about
trying
you.
to say I've never thought to question you being Italian because I haven't heard you speak it before.
This isn't about me. This is about you. Don't deflect this right now. All
No, I'm
right?
not
I got a problem with you.
deflecting.
You
What
don't
I'm
have a problem with me.
Time to go.
That-
Luciano,
that's
che
my issue, is
cosa?
why you have a
Just start
problem
like.
with me being Colombian because you haven't
Che
heard me speak
cosa?
Spanish.
Just get him
I
to
know
start
you're
talking.
Italian, and I've never heard you speak Italian, but I don't question you being Italian.
Because
I
Zitark
don't
speaks
like,
Spanish, not
So
Italian.
now you're questioning me. Now you're questioning me.
Not necessarily, no.
So you're gonna speak Spanish or not?
Are you gonna speak Italian?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that should be number 11.
I see she's back. She's back to being the aggressor a little
you
bit.
go first.
And don't say one
Queenie,
word.
no.
You go first.
I've said sentences. I just haven't said the sentence that you want me to say.
You can't describe Babylon in Spanish. So what the fuck? You said a
Okay,
simple
can you
basic.
describe Babylon in Italian?
This isn't about me. This is about you.
Yeah, but in doing so, I just want to, you know, it's kind of about both of us. We're both in this conversation right now. Although you are kind of aiming it towards me, I just want to get my point across.
Well, your point has been taken into account, but can you speak Spanish, please?
That's a good 6 from her.
It's a really good 6.
No, he's not doing 6 at all. He's so aggressive. It's annoying. Getting angry.
You know what? No, I cannot speak Spanish in describing
knew it.
New Babylon, but I can speak
I
Spanish,
knew it.
yeah.
I knew it.
But my issue isn't with not being able to speak Spanish.
Liar.
It's I would
Hit
probably
him with the
have difficulty
disgrazia de
saying the same
familia.
thing in English too.
Oh.
Scene. I have to end it there. Scene. Excellent work. I know we could probably have watched that for another 10 minutes or so.
Very
But
hypothetical.
let's what have we observed from here? What did we observe from this particular exercise, this conversation here?
There are deep colonial traumas on both ends.
Watch your mouth, Calvin.
Sometimes the aggressor will have, I guess, a point that they bring up that they themselves have an issue with, and they won't be receptive to, I guess, fixing their own faults because they are the aggressor.
Hypocrites. That's right. You
Yes.
are going to see those sometime.
Ooh.
Yes. Or moving the
Luciano does not
goalpost.
speak Italian.
Whoa. What was that? That was a hypothetical that we just saw.
I feel like he's intruding in this hypothetical over here. He's intruding.
Sometimes, Mr. Regent, the aggressor, doesn't want to find a solution. They just want to bitch at you.
Yes.
Just to bitch at you.
Exactly.
And then when you prove them wrong, or find that their fucking standpoint is ironic and bullshit, they move the goalpost. And they change the topic to something else.
Clark is the king of
So
that.
then you move that goalpost with them. You say, I bet. I'm gonna call you out on your shit then. And you go back and forth 3 times. Goalpost move, goalpost move, goalpost move. Sometimes you just
But what
gotta
is that?
put your head down, take it, and move on.
That's right.
Exactly.
Oh, no one in this town moves on.
As
No,
unsatisfying
no
as
one
it can be,
does.
sometimes moving the goalposts.
Everyone's
along
like,
with
oh,
the
I'm
person
past
you are,
that. Oh,
trying
I've
to
moved
de-escalate
on.
with
And
is
then
a
they
form of escalation.
dredge it up.
As unsatisfying as that can be sometimes.
Yes. So the goal should be turn confrontation into conversations.
I feel like I've tried to have
Wow.
Gigi
That was
move
beautifully
on from
said.
like every little
Tony-
thing as much as
Tony
possible.
done. As Queenie would say.
Possibly put
And
a
then people
better
keep dredging
cap
shit
upon
up.
this. Thank you all so much for
I know talk to
being a
chat
part
about
of
old
this
stuff, but like
seminar.
in
I
character, she
imagine
doesn't
if
really.
anyone else
The only time
wishes
she does
to,
is if she's giving a
go
history
through
lesson to like
similar
Andy or something,
exercise,
right?
Feel free to, if you want to work with either myself
It's fun
or
you're not
Andy
oh, for
here,
sure.
To go through that exercise.
It's fun
If
to
you
have
want
Gigi be like
practice,
one of the few that actually does move on, because then when other people bring stuff
feel
up,
free
she's
to
like,
reach out,
huh?
But I appreciate you all for
It
sharing
creates
your
like,
valuable
confusion.
time on this day. I think we have made some incredible leaps and bounds. Applause for all of our volunteers.
Thank you, Regent.
Wonderful
Thank
job,
you,
wonderful
Andy.
job.
You're the best.
We will do better.
And you already are, and you continually do so. Now, in the words of our beloved Marduk, get the fuck back to work!
That's right.
Yes,
All
Regent.
right, all right.
Yes.
Yes, Regent.
Ah, yes, indeed.
I would like to book myself and Spice Master into a therapy.
Oh, she does speak Spanish.
There it is. There it is.
Queenie, there's a big spider on you. Alright, you got it. Stomped it right off you.
I lost her blapping. We're gonna say we've got 30 samples. Here's the current status of the medical experiments. We've got 30 petri dishes. I say petri dish because people know what that is. Normally you just do this in a normal ass test tube. Each one has a different sample of an egg cell. And the testing right now that Gigi's doing is,
Fuck you, motherfucker.
can I remove these
Respectfully, with love.
and blast chill them and keep them cold and keep them stable,
I need your assistance over at the library post haste.
right? Can I remove them for myself in this facility and do that? So we're gonna have to start RPing that she like doesn't feel good sometimes, right? Because she just like went in and removed some shit. She's basically experimenting on herself, right? And then we've got like one. Petri dish. I'll say test tube. Nah, petri dish because we used it there. So it's not a petri dish with like the actual like the feeding agent in it or anything, where they usually have like a jelly that feeds the bacterium that you put in here.
Both of you have your cleats on, yeah?
Wait, vato!
I got what I got on. Oh!
Ow!
He wants to play FIFA. I have to
Gigi,
do
now
something
that it's just us two.
in 2.5 hours. Yes. What's going on?
Marvelous. I had something I wanted to tell you, but I forgot what it was.
Oh.
First of all, it's nice to see you.
It's good to see you as always.
Second of all, holy
Bring
shit,
air.
this place looks
Bring
better.
air. Right? We've got the
Holy
the
shit.
lab set up finally.
Oh my god.
You like
I love
those?
Metamorphosis.
Yes, this one's a succulent.
Yes.
Succulent. This one right here.
Metamorphosis is my favorite.
That's right. Yeah, I had you know, we were working on this place. I was drawing up the plans, and then I said to Delver, because I saw him late at night. I didn't know what to do with my time. I just kind of got everything set up, and I said, Delver, we need tasteful plants. I need people to come in
tasty
here.
plants.
You know, oh yeah, very tasty, and they feel like shit. You know, you're in the bed, you just got shot up. I just patched you up, and you're like, oh, and you're all drugged up. You need something nice to look at.
100%.
There you
Something
go.
with life.
Exactly, because that's what this
Helps
is
you
all
push
about.
forward.
But yeah,
I love that.
you know, it's looking good though. I'm happy with it. If anyone is in dire straits and you're bringing them in with the Eagles, you can do your basic like crisis treatment in there, and once you've
Okay.
got them stable enough to like really work on them, you can bring them in here to do a more sterile surgery.
Perfect. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank
Just
you so much, my doctor.
Make sure people wash their hands. That's my only thing is
Yeah,
if
I need to
people
get
are
on that
entering
as well.
here, yeah, hand wash every time.
Okay, we'll do.
Yep.
I'll make sure to take off the gloves and get that going.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you, doctor.
Always.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Actually, we'll do. Can I put it here?
I saw her put it away. Warden.
Please back away from this.
Oh my god. How would she try to kill him?
You have him up against the wall right now. Let's just give him some space.
Nice. Okay. Gigi's doing science. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is Gigi's going to be I just do like late night rolls for the experiments for the cloning shit, and then I haven't had like a place to like put shit. So now we have this, and I'm gonna start leaving more RP notes around everywhere, with like these notes here changing of what's like stored in here as well. So she's got her egg cells. She's got 30 of them. Each in a different test tube. We're gonna say petri dish for now, I think, because people know what those are better. Or not know what those are, but they're able to imagine it like, oh, there are cells in this, right? When people see it. So I think for the RP notes, we'll just call it a petri dish. She's got one in here. This one is like in the best condition. And the idea is we need to take DNA from something or someone else. It doesn't even need to be a person. We just need to see if we can get the egg cell to accept it. All right, and that is what cloning is all about. So let's research cloning. Let me see. How to clone people.
Yes, sir.
Now, they've done this in animals. I don't think they've really done it for people, but we have, oh, we got Dolly the sheep. Okay, so right now they do what? It's called, oh, somatic cell nuclear transfer. This is the thing I was talking about. So, mature egg cell, you take it, remove the nucleus. Then you take a body cell from whatever you're trying to clone. And you take the nucleus from that and you put it into the egg cell that had no nucleus in it, right? And then they usually use, like, it says an electrical current or something to trigger cell division. And if they can stimulate the cell division, then often this creates a blastocyst, which is like an early embryo. And then what they do with it is they put it into a surrogate mother. They put it into a surrogate mother for that. I would love to do it like a full test tube baby. Gigi's not going to go for like the full, like, we're going to keep this going for a long time thing just yet. She's just trying to do, like, get that blastocyst created, right? That's the step we're at. Now here are the actual problems with human cloning. They're saying in primates, including humans, key proteins needed for proper cell division are near the nucleus. So when they remove the nucleus, they end up removing those proteins, which usually dooms the clone, so it can't develop. This is why, like, the human cloning hasn't really worked out well. The other problem is aging. So your telomeres shorten over time, and that's the thing that really is, like, causing aging in humans, right? So they're saying when you take the DNA in an adult person, you take their adult cell, those telomeres have shortened a lot, and you throw that into a thing, you're making a baby that already has shortened telomeres. So that is kind of potentially awful. And they're also saying the adult DNA essentially needs to be reprogrammed to work like a newly fertilized embryo. That's complex, often fails, and there are usually big developmental issues with that. This is just not talking about the ethics of it. They're just talking about why physically it doesn't typically work in humans. So I assume this means like assuming you could have the no protein issue with the nucleus, right? If you could just insert purely genetic material and not pull out the nucleus entirely, you would end up, solid snake aging. Well, probably do different issues, but you'd have to, take cells from somebody when they're like a baby and freeze them. And then when they get old, then you clone them at that point in time. And then you're like, look, I cloned this adult. But you'd have to take it from them when they're young, right? It sounds like that is sort of the thing. You thought they did do it for IVF? For IVF? No. IVF doesn't involve changing the cells at all. When you do IVF, that's when a person needs to be turned into a surrogate mother for, or not surrogate, it's your own eggs usually, but you're basically forcing your own pregnancy through science because it won't work naturally. They take your own egg cells out of you and they just place the parent's sperm cells in the same liquid that the egg cell's being held in. And then they swim toward it and they fertilize it normally. So the fertilization just happens basically in a test tube, right? Like in a controlled environment, in a dish, however they do it. And then they take that and then they implant that back into the person. Huh?
I had your back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah. All right. Of course.
Let's be real. Girls do everything. We gotta stick together.
That's right.
That's right. So she did say my name earlier. I wasn't sure. But yeah, so IVF is just take your own egg cells out, throw sperm at them. This is assuming you're a woman with egg cells, right? Or a person with egg cells. Throw sperm at it, it fertilizes, it's just not happening in the body. Then they put those egg cells back in you, and they put them in a place where an egg cell that is fertilized would normally attach. They put a bunch in you. So they fertilize like a whole host of them, and they hope that some of them take, and hopefully one takes. Sometimes, that's why a lot of people that do IVF do end up with multiples. They end up with twins, triplets, because sometimes a couple of them do take, and then the pregnancy starts. And then the thing is, the way you induce that happening is you also have to inject hormones into yourself, because if the process of fertilization isn't happening in the body, then there are a bunch of hormones that are not present in the person's body at that moment that would trigger the pregnancy happening. So the egg cells sticking, like physically sticking to the uterine lining and like being there isn't enough for it to just start growing into a baby. There's this huge hormonal trigger that needs to happen too. So that's why when women do IVF, they're like injecting themselves constantly. It's because they had the samples put in them, the working samples, and then yeah, exactly, you got to jumpstart it with like a bunch of hormones. Otherwise, the egg cell might physically stick, but like it would just get shed like normal every month. Like it just wouldn't. Nothing would happen to it beyond that. But yeah, so IVF is like, it actually does have some of the same processes of cloning, of like taking the eggs out, implanting them back in. It's just the process that you do when you have the eggs out of the body is completely different between IVF and cloning, right? IVF is so much easier because you're just like throw sperm at it and it just, it just works. It's really good, especially a lot of the time if a man's sperm cannot just like physically, they won't make it. They're weak and they just won't make it to the egg cell. That's actually a big reason for infertility sometimes. It's like they don't swim well. And I know people joke about that, but it's true. So if you can physically just dump them right onto the spot, then the process can still happen. The DNA can still be there, but it doesn't matter if the cells physically can't really move well. So there you go. But yeah, cloning has a lot of similarities in the removal and then the surrogacy part of it. It's not always full surrogacy, but the simulated pregnancy. But yeah, so we're doing the take them out and see if we can get them stable. See if we can physically like pull the nucleus out. I think that's what we'll have her do, and I'll have her roll for it daily. Even if I'm not streaming that day or I'm not like playing a lot that day, I'll hop on and do a roll and add it to the log. And we'll roll to see when we get, I'm going to make it hard. I'm going to make it have to like do like a 16 or higher, 17 or higher. Certain things I might be like, no, I have to roll a nat 20 for this thing or whatever. And we'll just see how far she gets. We're just going to keep rolling for her research. Today we just catch it up to about where we should be. It shouldn't be in the Project Winter book though. I gotta remove it. So we're saying that we did like.
Hey, Gigi.
Hey.
Let me know if there's anything that you're missing or need, or more bandages, more tourniquets.
Yeah, I do need to make some more bandages. I have a lot of materials in there for him that I need to give to you. And then...
just let me know like how many you make so you can just make it, in advance. And then just throw out whatever's remaining.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I need another... Honestly, I'm going to say 100 bandages. And then I have materials to make, I would say about 20 medkits. Thank you. I think we're okay on splints and tourniquets right now, but I'll double check.
All right. Let me know. And
Yeah.
whatever you leftovers, throw in the dumpster. I'll clean it tonight for tomorrow.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, that's the issue. People weren't throwing this stuff out. It's 3 per. Actually, wait. Get these up here if we can. Oop. Too heavy. Oops, they should go here. You're gonna horrify Tell first about this project.
How much water do you need?
I think...
10 liters. I have 12 logs. I can make 12 buckets.
I think...
Liter a bucket, right? At least.
Gigi's not gonna tell anyone
Yeah, buckets
unless asked for right now.
Are you able to see the blueprints on this table? Okay. Yeah.
She's just doing her research because the thing is, she's concerned that people would like ask her to start doing crazy shit. So she wants to do this to expand the medical capabilities, but she feels, and this is very true with a lot of people that work in a lot of labs, she feels it is dangerous for her to go around telling everyone about every capability, because their idea is when you say, oh, I can do this, I can do that, their idea is always like, okay, what can I do with that? It's never like, okay, good to know. I'll leave that alone. It's never that. It's always like, how can I immediately implement this in the most fun way? Not fun way, but you know. Like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm working on cloning. Speedy's gonna be like, clone me, I want a son. Edgar might want one. He might run around and try to find a woman to be a surrogate when we say we need a surrogate. You know what I mean? Like, and then immediately New Babylon's in the papers for cloning when we haven't even, like, really fully tried it. You know? Gigi will be like, I need a surrogate unless I can get that machine. And then he's gonna be like, where's the machine? And, you know what I mean? So the only person she's told about the machine is Lang. So she wants to work on this. And if anyone asks her what she's doing, she's going to talk about tissue samples. She's going to be like, yeah, trying to grow skin or see if I could even grow a limb. Muscle fiber, things like that. Maybe we can start doing this and I could do lab-grown meats. Right? So if Gigi could lab-grow meat, we could have her do that down in the vault. We could lab grow some stuff for Yaya. So this is really what the genome project is going to be about, right? the genome. Samples can be kept. What the hell is this? Hello?
Hello, is this Gigi speaking?
It is, yes.
Hi, my name is Andrew Fisher. I was speaking with Andy.
Hi.
I am with New Babylon, and
That's
they're
right.
saying you need some help in the medical tents. I'm quite experienced.
Oh, are you? Are you? What
Yes.
is your? Well, come down to the medical tent. We can talk
Absolutely.
about it.
I used to work at the hospital.
Oh, very nice.
Yes, I'll be there soon. I'm currently on a highway road.
Yeah, absolutely. No worries. I'll see you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, bye. Wait, is that Dr. Andy with the goggles?
That's all right.
Is that Dr. Andy with the goggles? I never knew his last name. If that's Dr. Andy with the goggles, we used to work with him. Is it him or is it someone else? Was he the one who called you Forever Go last year? And he left for a while? Potentially. This guy was not consistent. He was consistent very early on in 4.0, and then he came back for a short bit and then found that there wasn't really much going on with the hospital, especially. So if he is able to come in here, I gotta see if he was a resident or if he was an intern. He would be so good to have, though. I don't know if he's going to consistently play, but if he does, that would be great, because we haven't had anyone else who's done like a real medical RP besides myself here this whole time. We are going to have Jesus still help, though. But that would be wonderful if we have him. He was a cleaning person. No. He, well, if it's, I don't know if it's the same guy. I can't remember. But if it is, then he did work in the hospital, and we would sit around the ER together. I think it is him. It sounded like him. Yeah, he was the guy that reenacted Cars. I think he was a resident.
We can help you out with that, take care of it, get it, recycled. And then, as far as vehicles owned,
I'm pretty sure he just wasn't like. I don't think I follow him. Let me see if I can find his Twitch. remember he would play on a lot of other servers too, but him being in Babylon is great. I think this is the same. I think it's the same guy as I think about, like, hearing his voice. Oh, Dante. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
I miss you.
Oh, I miss you.
Yeah. I'm coming down to
Oh.
Babylon with the caravan. Is Sab around and Speedy?
Wonderful. Sab is Speedy. I did just see him earlier. I'm not sure if he's still awake. It might be a little late for him, but Sab should be around.
All right, sweet. We were caravanning, so we haven't got as much as we had, but we had a chat with Sab and he wants to seagull wares and stuff. So
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
He's
I
alright.
may at some point have some stuff for you at some point, but I'll let you know. It's not set in stone yet, but
Okay.
not may. I will, but I just don't know when. But I will hit you
Okay,
up when
cool.
it's time.
Hey, how hang on one sec. How au fait are you with the news?
Not very.
You didn't read the Chronicle?
Not recently. I haven't got my hands on one.
Okay. Some very interesting stuff. You should keep your eye on it.
Yeah. Is it
Yeah.
a new one for today?
It was new. It's every Friday they come out. But
Friday. Okay.
you're very close with the guild, right?
I was, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm not, but
Yeah.
not like I talk to them every day, but
Yeah. No, I feel you. Okay.
Got
Cool.
it. How do I read the
My-
full thing? I do know they posted on Twitter with the front page, but
Might be worth if Frank comes down, just ask. You know, get
Yeah.
some. There should be. Yeah. Grab a weight because like it's there's a lot about you guys in there, and
oh man.
I
Okay.
don't. Whatever's happening, you have my back. I mean, I have your back. You know.
I got you.
All
I
right.
appreciate
and
that.
the merchant guild is massive now. We got like 20 people, so
Ooh, wonderful. Okay.
yeah.
Very
willing
good.
to
Very
help.
good.
All right. Cool. Anyway, we'll pop down.
Okay. We'll see you. We'll see you soon.
If you see Sab, let him know we're coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
I bet.
All right. See you. I'm glad. I was when Dante was in Cyprus, I was telling him like he came up with his little merchant idea, and I was like, you should just do it, other Sandy. Hello. Hey, I'll be with you in 1 second. You can just wait right in there.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, it is him. Sab here? It's not Sab. Hey Sab. The Merchants Guild's coming down. I got a call from Dante, so they'll be here soon.
Oh,
give you a
really?
heads up.
Okay, fantastic.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
cool. All right.
Oh my god, it is Dr. Andy. Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to tell someone something really quick.
That is
You are the same Dr. Andy who worked in the
Yes.
LSMG with me a long time ago, and you reenacted
Absolutely.
cars in the cafeteria.
Yes, that is me.
Yes, I do remember you. Oh my god, hold on. I'm
Oh,
gonna tell this person I will call
Hey,
them
no
back.
worries. No worries.
I'm in a thing and I will call you back.
Yeah, call me back.
Okay, we'll do. My god, my phone's like crazy today. Okay. Good. You made it to resident, right?
I was a full doctor. Yeah, I was doing interviews.
Yeah. Wonderful.
A
wonderful.
lot of doctors didn't agree with the way I did things. They didn't like how
Yeah,
I
how so?
operated. You know, a little unorthodox. You know, progress.
In what
Whereas
ways?
trials and error.
Mm.
You know, pushing the envelope of what medicine is capable to really reach the true heights of what the human body can handle.
Yeah, I feel the same. I felt the same. I worked there for quite some time. I know we saw each other quite a bit there. And I had a lot of goals that I wanted to reach, things I wanted to do, and they wanted me to just sit in the ER all day. And so I would do whatever surgeries people came in and asked me for, right? If they had a specialty surgery they needed. I started talking to some of the doctors higher up about maybe doing some more research into certain things, and they just didn't seem to have too much interest in supporting that. So, here I am. So I kind of fell off of it for a while. Stopped working there about a bit over a year ago. And then when New Babylon needed a doctor, I was here. I did still work on people and do medical procedures on them since working there, but yeah, I ended up here.
Oh, it's good. You know, I've been moseying around here for a while, just doing what I can to get by. But I received a prophecy from the Ashen Tree, and I believe it leads me back here.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay, wonderful. When was the last time you practiced as a doctor?
Well, legally or illegally?
Let's do both.
Well, I was working in the sewers for a bit after leaving the hospital for Dogtown. But since then, I've kind of been working nice out in the woods. I run a wilderness retreat where I help people find their true potential. Or I did. But now I'm here. The Cuban government's also been very nice to me.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, I'm actually a Cuban ambassador between here and the embassy as well.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, this is great news because I am the only person, well, besides you now, who was actually working as a doctor ever in New Babylon. Anyone else who has any medical training was trained by me or has just had a little bit of field training, and they know practically nothing about real surgery. They've patched people up, but it's, you know, rudimentary. So having another doctor would be so useful here.
I'm
so
more
I can,
than happy
you know,
to help, but I believe there is some advancements needed.
Yeah, I can onboard you. We just got a lot of new equipment, so there is a lot that we now have that we can do that we couldn't do before. Before this, we were essentially doing like out in the field type surgery because well, I'll show you. I'm sure you've seen this other little building over here, right?
Yeah, I've been moseying around a bit. I've been in and
Yeah.
out here a few times. You know, those dogs are mean to me.
Oh yeah. So this was our original med tent, and we only had a cot. So this is where we were working for the longest time. Obviously, you're familiar with the sewers. You've used one of these quite a bit, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Good bit there.
Yeah, so you
Spent
know
a nice time down in the room.
You know how this works, absolutely. Yeah, this place is kind of like that. And we had this chair, though it's not the most sanitary environment, and it's hard for me to do bigger procedures here. I did my best to save people here, but if I want to do a proper surgery, reconstruct something, etc., that's what the new facility's for. So, yeah, this is what it is. Over here, I have a lot of medications stored for anything you would need for surgery. So we have, you know, blood thinners and things for surgical prep. We have some anesthesia, all of that kind of here. Really anything you would need, we do have a little bit of, but we need more. I do have someone working on building more of this out as well. So we do have a lab.
Well, let me ask you this. What are your thoughts on, we can't rely on those supplies always. You know, what about working on internal methods for such means?
Oh, that's what we've been doing, yeah.
Good.
In
How
what
do
kind
you
of way are
feel
you
if,
thinking?
You know, maybe I get some willing volunteers to run some, maybe I work on some things, run some tests who are willing to undergo rigorous trials.
Oh, I'd
for the
be fine with
progress,
that. I've been doing, yeah. I've been doing a lot of self-testing or testing things as we go through ER surgeries because I'll be honest, they are knocked out and they have to accept what you give them anyway. So when we have limited supplies, I give them the best we've got, which is often a trial. And you know?
Good. As long as I know you're okay with me running experiments on people who are willing to take part,
Yeah, it
try
has to
new
be
medicines, new methods.
It's got to be a willing participant. They have to be fully aware of what it is, and you have to write a log of it. As long as you do that,
okay,
I'm totally fine with it. If they consent, there you go, right? Whatever happens, happens.
People keep talking about winter, so I've been working on some ideas for combating hypothermia.
In what way? What are we thinking of?
Well, I've been doing a lot. Well, I don't know if you know what I've been working on. I've been doing a lot of stuff with snakes.
Oh yeah.
I've been kind of going around here squishing all the snakes.
Okay.
So maybe, you know, I bring some people close to the point of hypothermia, and I use snake venoms to kind of get their blood pumping. See if we can push the limits further.
You know, something I did for a long time was I used to microdose that.
Ooh.
Which might be something we could consider. I could talk to the higher ups, but something I wanted to do was let's say we have an enhancement like this, right? We know that we can give people snake venom to get their blood pumping. What if we talk to the higher ups about it and we ask them, can we run a trial where we have them put 1 drop of that in everyone's food for the next week and microdose them? Yeah, and get everyone used to it. Now, we could give people this and let them try it themselves. But we could also just do this en masse, right?
We could. They don't need to know. Because the thing, too, is one day all this technology may be useless. And if we build our whole foundation of medicine here on using this technology, when it falls and fails, we don't have power to operate these machines. What do we do then? We need alternative routes of medicine, alternative plan in place so we can be further ahead.
I'll tell you, we used to have someone here named Elena, and one of the things she was teaching me about, we were studying with.
Friends.
Yeah, you know her. She used to do a lot with medicine, but it was holistic medicine, kind of like what you're saying. So I have some of her old journals, and we were building up alternatives. So I would give her a medication, and I would say, look at this. This is what this does. What do we got? And we would test things that we can find out in the field to see what would work and in the same type of way, so we don't have to have that medication. We do also have our lab, and we can create more of these medications. I'm going to talk to Bazin about doing better amounts of production on that. But that was sort of the line we're on. Elena is no longer with us, so if you want to head up those things, I think that would be great.
Absolutely. I'm more than happy to help. Like I said, I received a prophecy, and I believe it's leading me back here.
No, that's wonderful. I'm glad because, not having her here meant, I'm spending all my time doing all standard medicine and less time to work on that stuff. So that's great. I have my own research I'm doing as well into other things, so it'd be good to have someone head up that department for now, and then, we could do a lot more as time goes on.
Absolutely. I'm more than happy to help. Just let me know what you need me to do, and I'll run some stuff, write some logs, take some notes, and go from there.
Yeah, that would be great. I think right now the number one thing I'd like is to make sure we have a natural and holistic alternative to every single major medication that we need. So I can give you what that is, but a lot of the stuff you need before and during and after surgery, blood thinner being one of the biggest ones, honestly, for pre-surgery. I'll give you a list, and you see what you can do. And like I said, if people are willing, you can test things on them, and we see what works.
Perfect. I look forward to working together. I think we can reach greater heights in the New Babylon medicine.
Yeah, absolutely. It's tough doing it solo. The thing I'm working on right now is I'm trying to work on being able to lab grow certain tissues, because if we are, let's say we're all stuck in a room, no one can go in or out, someone loses a little chunk of their finger. What if I can lab grow skin to graft on, for example?
Here, well, think about this. People use fish skin as a skin replacement.
Yeah, we use pig skin as well. But what if we don't have access to the outside? What if we are stuck in that room
and
we are there for
similar to a
months?
fish but underground? Snakes.
What if we are in a place that is sealed and no life can enter? Does he know?
That's true. That's true.
We need both. I think we need to research both. I think we need all holistic answers, and we need all standard medical answers. And we need all of this at our fingertips, and that is my goal.
I agree with you, 100%.
Yeah.
I 100% agree with you.
We can do this. We can work on this. All right, very good.
Stronger,
very good.
More resilient Babylon.
Absolutely. All right, I'm going to onboard you so that you can do everything medical. And I'll teach you how we kind of systemize stuff. I don't need to teach you how to do surgery, which is great. So
I know my way around a scalpel, so we're good there.
Yeah, I think we're good there. I've quite literally watched you work, so we're fine there. Okay, to start. This is the new medical tent. When you're doing major surgeries, we do them in here. If we're going to ICU somebody, we can do it in here, etc. I do have stored away in there. We do have oxygen if we need to put someone on oxygen. We have IV bags. We have saline. We have blood. We have a couple people here in town who are O negative, and we have taken blood. So I should have some. We do regularly have to do blood drives, though, to fill it back up. So everything you need in here, it's here. We also have duplications of all the medications that are in there are in here. Anything you need for surgery, you're good. We have a hygiene station here as well. For crisis, if someone has been, let's say they're attacked by a big old puma, and they are on the ground, and you just need to pick them up so you can transfer them over, obviously, we use the chair.
Absolutely.
All right. Now, if you come over here and you look, there are 2 books.
Yeah.
There's the med charts book and the inventory and reports book. For med charts, when someone would actually need you to fill one out, so if you can take that book, go in there and add yourself to it, follow the format as everyone else, we need a med chart. We need to know allergies, your blood type, and some very basic information. And then this sort of opens up a file for you. For the reports, we don't write reports on every little thing unless there's something lasting. There's a reason why the next person to work on somebody might need it. So let's say someone comes in, they have major head trauma, they are concussed, and you have removed a portion of their skull. There is a portion of bone that has been removed. Obviously, we should know this, so you would write a report on that. If someone comes in for like gashes and you clean them up and there's no active infection, you don't need to write a report on that. Okay? So the reports are really just for anything ongoing. Don't remove anything from any of these books. I will remove stuff periodically, so just don't do that. If you need to start a new book, do it. And yeah, so those are just there if you need them. You shouldn't have to reference them too much, but if someone's unconscious and you need to know, like, you know, can I give them penicillin? Well, Queenie's allergic. You can't give her penicillin, for example. So
Perfect.
That's just good to have.
What are your thoughts? Because when I got onboarded here into New Babylon, it was very, very simple. Not much was really told to me about many of the, you know, options around.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts if I speak to Eliza? Because I know she does a lot of the onboarding. We make part of the new member process doing a physical evaluation where we can fill out their chart.
Well, they are supposed to be told to do that and then to come to me, but I have noticed people not doing that, so my thing has been going to them. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to Eliza about doing that. That was, she used to not be the person doing the onboarding, so that might be part of it. But I will
my
talk
help
to her
too,
about
we
it.
can knock them out fast. If you're not available, I'll be available. You know, we can do a bunch of trials and rigorous tests to make sure they're in good shape. And if we need to adjust their diet or fix any existing conditions, we can work on that.
Yeah, I when everyone first came here, I made sure I got everyone for their initial exams, and I could show you how I did that. But it was a very basic hygiene check, a very basic internal health check, like vitals and all that, checking to make sure they're just fit to work. And then we did just a general sign of disease check. Anything on the outside. Some people had trench foot from working with their shoes on and never taking them off, things like that. So I can show you kind of how I did that, and then you can base any tests you'd like to do with people off of it, for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, we did dental hygiene as well, so everyone should have
teeth are important.
A toothbrush,
Teeth
all
are
of that.
important.
Yeah, we didn't have them at first, so that was this place was essentially the hygiene center for the first couple of weeks because
washing stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
And is there anything we need to? I can reach out to the Cuban embassy.
Well, we don't accept anything from the outside, so we wouldn't be able to do
we're
that.
the trade stuff, Cuban goods with Luciano and the merchants. We're working
That is
on
true. That is true.
goods,
I think
goods
at
made
now that
from-
is
in Cuba being
changing.
brought over.
Right.
But it's on the way. It's on. There's some trade deals we're working on already.
Yeah, no, that'll be wonderful. Okay, I'm trying to think what else here. So bandages, splints, tourniquets. We make these ourselves here.
Okay.
I usually take care of that stock and replace things here. If we are out, there is no stock here for you to use on someone.
Yep.
What you do then is you go talk to Seb. He helps fabricate things. And you will notice that we have a lot of fabric and metal offcuts and plastic and sticks and things here, right? So these are
all over the place.
Yeah. The process is people go out and do contracts and bring back materials. I then get those materials from Sab and place them here. And then let's say we need more bandages, you go to him and you say, Sab, I need this many bandages made for the medical bay. He will do that, and then you take the amount of materials he needs to make them, and you put them in the dumpster, and he'll clear it out when it's all done. So that way, we kind of keep that process going. Usually, I will do that because I'm tracking the inventories, but if I am not around, because I do have weird sleep hours, it's fine for you if I approve you as a medic to do that.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So that is all totally fine. Just please, if there's already stuff here, don't go making more if there's plenty, because some things do get old a little quick. And then the way we do it, so for a while we were operating with a no Babylari system. We said no money for a bit. When Babylari is back, the way we do this is 1 Babylari for 10 bandages. So if somebody wants 10 bandages to take with them, they give you 1 Babylari, you give them the bandages. People were not allowed to take stuff for free. Then take that Babylari, and when you see me, you give it to me. There's an inventory book, you just write down that, right?
Sounds good.
And then for the tourniquets and splints, 1 Babylari for any mix of 5. So someone could say, give me 3 splints, 2 tourniquets, and you go, okay, 1 Babylari. Or, give me 5 tourniquets, okay, 1 Babylari. So it's just 1 for those. So 10 bandages and then 5 of any of the other 2. And there you go. For the walking sticks, and I need to put out some more IV bags soon. Those are things that we hand to people when they're recovering, and then when they're done, they're supposed to give them back. There were 4 walking sticks, so obviously you can tell 3 are missing, and I don't know where they all are. But people are to return those because we have limited numbers.
Okay, yeah, usually people just, from what I know, people just come by, grab stuff, and go. But there isn't normally medical staff available to help them.
Yeah, so the grab and go thing started happening because we were on a no Babylari system, and we weren't tracking it for a while. When the thing is, I'm not 100% sure if I'm supposed to be charging right now, because we're not doing Babylari for food either. Everything is currently free. So if people grab, they grab. Just make sure they're not grabbing too much. And if we're missing some, tell me and I can re-up, or if I'm not around, you re-up with SAP. But
yeah, you let me know what you want me to do, the process you want me to follow. I'll do that for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Do that for you.
That is the process, assuming Babylari is a thing. Right now, we're not really using it, but any day they could say, hey, it's back. So if they do say that, that's what we're going to do. And then you just write up on this wall every day, 1 BBL equals 10 bandages, 1 BBL equals 5 splints / tourniquets. And there you go.
Perfect.
All right, and then you just keep that Babylari on you and write it down in the book, in the inventory, like, oh, sold this person this, sold that person that, and then I'll pick it up from you. All right.
Perfect, works for me.
Okay, and then on this wall, so I am head doctor. I always throw my name up here with a purple marker. Clark and Queenie, they throw their names up here in green. They are field medics, and specifically Clark runs the Eagles, which you can think of kind of like EMS. If someone is out and about, they grab them and bring them back here. If there is a medic around or a doctor, then they can work on them. If there is no one around to man this place, Clark and Queenie are field medics. They can work on them, but we try to keep it respectful. If someone is around and they are a doctor, they should be the one working on it. People shouldn't just throw people in a chair and go, I have first aid training, and, operate. But they can do that in times of crisis. So, just letting you know. So what you would do is if you are available and you're a doctor, you would put your name up there and you would just say Andy and your ping, and people would ping you. So if you ever get a ping from here, it means you're needed at medical.
Sounds good. That works for me.
All right.
Any specific color I should be writing my name up there?
I would do blue. I would do blue for standard. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm also going to onboard Jesus. Jesus will also be a medic. I'm going to make you a medic for now. I'm going to make him a medic. And then, with time, people get moved up to doctor. The only people that can get moved up to doctor are the people who have worked in the hospital for real. And have actually,
that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone else, the highest they can go is medic. Unless they go get some training and they do real studying and become an actual doctor of medicine. So that is just kind of how we're doing that. So I was kind of thinking I would probably end up being the only doctor, but no, I'm glad that you've shown up.
I'll take some of the work off your shoulders. Help you out a little bit.
It'd be wonderful. It'd be wonderful.
No more hitting snakes with rocks for this guy.
Thank God. Thank God. You could do more. You could do more than that.
I could do way more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, you will do that. And for now, I would say have people, the big thing is I was telling people, don't call anyone who's not a doctor, call them a medic, because I wanted to set the expectation, because I don't know if you know, we've had several moments of crisis where we've been bombed and we have had like 18 people laid out on the ground. And during those times, it's been very, very stressful for those who never worked in an ER to be assisting. And people would run up to them and go, Doc, I need help. Doctor, can you save them? And the amount of pressure it was putting on them to perform was insane. And people were treating them that by using the word doctor, those people were feeling like the expectation was that they were actually like a doctor of medicine and knew how to do every little thing and could save everyone, right? So I put up a policy saying, look, if someone is not a real doctor of medicine and I have them approved in here to work here, you're going to call them a medic. They're just going to be a medic, approved medic. And that way the title usage kind of pulls a little of the pressure and the expectation for both sides off. So that is that. For you, you can choose if you want to stay as just medic and that is the expectation, or if you want to go full-blown doctor and you're cool with people setting that expectation on you that you can do like all trauma surgery. That's just up to what you're comfortable with, because I do know you worked in the hospital. So
I think I'm ready to jump back in, dust off
Yeah.
my scalpels, my syringes, all my tools.
Okay, wonderful.
Got my hands dirty. Use my skills for good,
Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, great. Yeah, so you can be moved up to doctor pretty quickly. For right now, we'll do medic until I can onboard you to some more of our equipment and all that. But I will give you, hold on, I should have one on me, I think. Yes, okay. So I have two things to give you. The first, boom, I have a little patch system.
Okay.
For anyone working in medical. So I'm trying to get everyone in Babylon slowly first aid certified. And I've been working on a few people with that. So anyone who is approved to put someone in that chair and get them out of a crisis situation has that badge. Then the next one up, I will give you immediately because I know you worked in the hospital with me. Boom, medic. This means you've been onboarded to medical. You may do surgeries on people. You may do like all the important medical services that people are going to need. Okay, so you are good to go. So you can familiarize yourself with the place a little bit. I need to take this call.
Absolutely.
I'll pull you aside for more, but that's the important stuff. Yeah.
Stethoscope and go from there.
Absolutely. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, we have a few in there.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey, what are you up to?
Babyloning.
Oh. What's that mean?
Being a new Babylon. I was onboarding a new doctor, someone who used to work with me a long time ago, just kind of resurfaced and joined, which is excellent because I fucking needed that. So, yeah.
Oh, what is there? Hold on, let me turn my phone up.
Uh-huh.
Hard to hear you.
I'm sorry. What about
Hello?
now? Hello?
Oh, okay, that's better. Hey.
Hey.
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay. Well, yeah, no, I was saying I was onboarding a doctor. His name is Andy, and he wears goggles, and he used to work with me like 2 years ago in the hospital. So he's cool. He reenacted Cars 3 in the hotel in the hospital lunch area.
Andy Jones?
No, Andy Fisher.
Yes.
You know Andy Fisher?
Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I phoned to say hello.
Hi. How are you?
Glad you found another doctor.
Yeah.
The only Fisher I know is a Fisher from a movie I watched once with my friend.
Oh, yeah?
Finley Milton. And there was a guy called Fisher in that film. He was a
Uh-huh.
wild man, but he also somehow could do complex mathematics. Despite
weird.
not knowing what a deputy or a sheriff is.
That's odd. Why would he?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah,
know, some
right?
people have some big gaps in knowledge, right?
Very strange. Very strange.
He called me the other night, and I meant to call him back. And I didn't. And I'm
Who's
just
Finley
realizing now.
Milton?
Yes, Finley Milton. He's named Fingley in my phone.
Oh,
Fingley
I mean,
tried
it's
to
not-
call me.
It's not far off.
Gigi, we need to talk.
Yeah.
Can I get a visitor's pass?
If you come by, you can come to the gate and ask.
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, goodbye.
All right. Bye.
Oh, wait, should I, like...
Yeah.
Should I, like, try to blend in, or...
No. You can dress
Okay.
normally.
Okay. Alright.
All
Okay,
right.
goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. Hello.
Gigi, please follow me.
Got us popping today. All right, so we got Andy somewhat onboarded. We'll do a little more with him later.
The there's something I need to give you for your
Yes.
hard work and appreciation.
Oh my
I'd
god.
like to give you this bag.
Of course.
100 grams of meth. Purity
Oh.
can be a lot better, but
Yeah. Oh, but it's
yeah.
a secured batch.
yes.
Oh my god.
I hope this can save a lot of suffering and save lives of New Babylonians.
Absolutely. I need to see, do you think we can put this in pill form? I'll see if I
pill
can... Yeah. I'll see if I can, maybe obtain some... I should have some capsules somewhere. And I'll see if I
Maybe
can...
we should. You can liquefy it and use it like in syringes. Also,
I could do that.
anyway.
I could do that, yeah. Thank you so much. No, this is incredibly valuable. Yeah, no, I needed that. I needed that. Wonderful.
Yes, fantastic.
If you need any help on the journey of making this, let me know. My whole thing for the longest time was drug production. And I'm not going to step, I'm going to let you do it. But if you need any help with that, extra set of hands, just let me know.
Yes. Yeah, I did. Let me count. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did 9 cooks.
9 cooks,
or
okay.
8 cooks, and and the product was successful only 2 times. But I'm
okay.
on my way. I made it to successful batches, but I'm on my way
Wonderful.
there to figure out the correct formula. I'm on my way there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I, you know, I've delved into it a little bit because I have friends that work on this sort of thing on the outside, and they showed me. Because they knew I was into this, and they said, hey, we know you don't do this, so we just want to show you so you can feel the excitement, knowing that you can't. And I said, haha, yeah, we can't do that there, haha. But I got to take a look at the process. So I have a little understanding of, you know, some of the ways to do it nowadays. So if we need any more doing on that, I'm much more familiarized with it recently.
Okay. Yeah, I will think about that. And
Yeah.
we may have some collaboration. That would be wonderful.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna go store this somewhere and not get seen.
Yes.
All right. Thank you so much. Absolutely.
Bye.
Oh my god, I have the can't run bug. Guys, how do I undo that again? Get in and out of car, okay. Where's it, my shift? No, it works. Do I have no emotes, bound right now? Making sure there's no one around. Ah! Okay, and then we're gonna put this with that. Okay. Meth secured. God, they made it stick to your back like a huge, like, bag. Okay. There's our liquid meth in in there.
Where can I find these log books? Yeah.
Before that, so this right here. Basin was successful in making methamphetamine.
Oh.
So if we need to use that instead of some of our existing medications ever, I've put it into syringes. It's liquefied. Okay.
Okay.
So if you need any, we have that there. Obviously only used for surgical purposes. But that's what that is. I've left them unlabeled on purpose. Okay, I'm only going to let medics know.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, there you go. Also, I have ongoing experiments here. Please don't. If you ever see anything here, like cell samples, etc., just do not touch. I have in this cabinet here. I have my own thing going on.
Yeah. Well, I won't mess with your stuff. I'm not gonna. I don't touch what you got going on.
Absolutely. And if you ever need this and I have something ongoing, let me know. I can move it, clear it out.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Beautiful. I will. I want to like announce that you're a medic now, but I feel like people are out and about doing things. So I'm just going to let Eliza know and ask her to maybe announce it tomorrow during the meeting.
Yeah, I'll try to make the meetings. Usually I'm
what are
late
your
for those.
What are your hours like? And are you around every day? Or are you like occasional?
Most days after 3 p.m. EST.
Got it. Okay. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good. Perfect. Yeah, because my hours are okay, Tuesday, Friday, and some Saturdays. Right at Storm. And then around for a while. The other days, I am sleeping until late at night. So I'm a late night person for those other days. I used to be the type of person that was around every day, and not anymore. So it's very helpful to have someone else around during those hours. So just so you're aware, Tuesday or Friday, you can usually grab me. Sometimes I'm not around during them anyway, but usually I am.
Okay, that works. I'll handle the day shift.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. You're good. And if there's anything else you need, let me know. As for logbooks, you're just going to need your own book if you're keeping your own logs of your own treatments. And then...
yeah, sounds good.
I
Well,
would
the
say
notes
we're...
for Elena's old work.
Yeah, where the reports are. Where it says inventory and reports. See if there's a good spot in the book you can set up for, you know, trials.
Perfect.
I think that should be good. For any trials that I'm doing of my own experiments, considering others are not interacting with that is just my own thing. I'm just keeping that on myself in my own book. So anything that you're doing that others don't need to necessarily look at, you can keep on yourself and then just report to me occasionally with it, and that should be fine.
Sounds good. I believe most of my experiments are gonna require a participant. So.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, good. Yeah, you could just mark it in there that they've done a trial with yours, and just make sure you put yourself up on that wall.
My rebrand. No, not experiments. Medical advancement testing.
I like that. Yeah.
It's a little nice.
Yeah. A little procedural trial.
Medical advancement. Oh, I was just thinking of a word that starts with a P.
Medical advancement.
So we just say I need help with a map.
Procedure.
Something. Yeah, medical. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Something. So it's a nice, simple word. You know, doesn't sound scary.
Well, process. Process is going a little. We're doing a medical advancement process right now. We need help with a map.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like it's works because it's like we're building a path to the future of a stronger Babylon.
Very good.
Good.
Very good. I like that. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I got a few maps I'm working on right now too. So.
Perfect. There we go. That's not as scary as experiments because I was talking and people don't like the word experiment.
No, a process.
Yeah.
What do I call it if it's like self-experimentation? A self-processing. Processing around. Just me, myself, and I. I guess that works.
Yeah. You know, self-process? You don't gotta tell no one about those.
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I do all sorts of testing at the hospital back in the day.
Mm-hmm. So did I. So did I. Very good. Okay. Well, sounds good. I think
perfect.
I might have a visitor at the gate, so I might be
sounds good. You need anything, you let me know. The future's looking bright.
Oh yeah, will do. Will do. Oh, I'm glad Andy's here. I love Andy. He'll do like weird sicko medical shit with me too. Oh, are these our little pumps? That's cute. Is this a local car or is this somebody's? Somebody's. The little gas sign. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I have to call you. You're right.
Hey.
That was fast. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on?
What's up?
No, you.
Well, I'm sick. You know, that
Oh.
fucking sucks.
Ugh.
You know?
Feel better.
Yeah. That's the worst.
I might start
What's up
doing
with
some treating some outside people soon. We might start trading and doing things. So I thought for me, for medical, if you need medicine, if you need treatment, I might start doing that. Just noting.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's really all that's new with me. I just work on my shit here with that.
Yeah, I got shot after I blew up my block, you know, but I think I'm like pretty much fully recovered.
Okay, good.
You know, I'm not in a gang anymore.
Yeah. Not a gang anymore.
Yeah, I'm not in a gang anymore.
Yeah. Good.
Bro, why are you making fun of me?
You just sound like you have tissues in your nose.
Bro, I'm fucking dead. I'm dying, man.
I could hear it. Jesus.
I hate being sick.
Me fucking too.
I fucking hope so. Aren't you like a doctor?
Yeah, I can't
I would
get
hope
sick.
you
I'm
would
not
hate being
allowed.
sick.
If I get sick, it's over. Everyone here's dying.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I've been ejected out of a fucking car today.
Oh no.
It's a bad day, man.
Oh no. Are you gonna do much today, or you're just gonna hang out?
I don't know. I've been around for a few hours and it's been killing me.
Yeah. It might be time to go to the movies and just chill.
I don't know about go to the movies when I'm fucking sick.
Well, you know. Some sort of activity where you don't have to move at the very least.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
How's things in Babylon been?
It's been good. We've been building a lot, expanding like internal stuff, expanding really well. So it's been exciting. We have a gas station here now. If you like.
Really?
Yeah, if you go to the entrance and you look in, we have like just inside to the right, we have a gas station.
Wow, do you guys gas up people's cars?
Right now, no, but I think if we start trading with the outside a bit more, we might. Not sure yet.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be pretty good though.
That's pretty sick, actually.
It'll be cool. I'm gonna start working on maybe medical supplies, things like that for people.
You want some medical supplies or what?
There might be some stuff from the outside I might need people to get for me, but right now, not yet. We just got a bunch of stuff that we made together, so I gotta see like if there's anything we're still missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You spoken to Edgar?
I talked to him last week, Friday, when he was thrown in jail for 7 years. I went and visited him.
He's you know, I was trying to help him, but you know.
Yeah, what happened in the? I actually saw McGregor in there before I saw Edgar, and I talked to him a little bit. But what happened with all that?
Now
we can get the meta.
You know, fucking ankle monitors and shit.
Yeah. Did Edgar ask you guys?
I'll chill on the. Give me a minute. I don't even remember. It wasn't Edgar directly. Actually, it wasn't Edgar directly. I was doing an event and I got called from an unknown number.
Oh, okay.
And they said that, are you close with Edgar because he might need help? So I went went up there on my own. Like after that call, I have no clue who called me though.
I got you.
They had a voice changer on, or else you know.
Yeah, I was wondering because I was sitting there for his trial, supporting, hanging out, watching, and then I fell asleep. And I was asleep for a couple hours, and then I wake back up. No one's in the courtroom. I'm like, oh shit. So I go down, check the papers to kind of see what the verdict was, and I see he's put in jail for for fucking 7 years. So I'm like, okay. And I go down and see him, and he didn't mention any of that to me, just because like I talked to Mac, and he said he was like, oh yeah, we did something, but I just know like I woke up to it, right, where he all of a sudden had 7 years, and I figured some shit must have happened for him to get that long, but it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think it was one of those like, I got a phone call about it, so I geared up just in case, and then it was like, fuck it, you know?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
A fuck it, we ball type of shit.
Yeah, yeah. Has he helped you or asked you for like other help since? Because I know he wanted some shit, but I wasn't sure about it.
I'm not, honestly, I'm not entirely sure. It's like the first day I've been around this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't around over the weekend, and then I wasn't around yesterday. I fucking wasn't feeling great yesterday, so I kind of chilled a little bit.
Yeah.
But I forced myself to be around today. So.
I got you. No, you should take it easy. Yeah, he's not happy being in there so long, and he was like, maybe I should do something.
I talked to him
and I
a
was
little
like,
bit today,
"Oh."
but
Yeah.
he's going stir crazy for sure.
Oh, I know. I might go visit him and just see how he's doing. But I told him, hey man, you know, you're no stranger to this shit. Stick it out. Try not to make it worse. But knowing him, he's gonna make it worse. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I feel like me and him are cut from the same cloth in that way, where
Oh yeah.
we will definitely make things worse before we let it be better.
If I were not a Babylonian, if I were doing things differently right now, it might be different. But for me, like, I'm our doctor, you know? Like, I can't...
Yeah, I mean, it
I
makes
can't-
sense, you know?
Yeah, if I were, like, very non-essential, it'd be a different fucking story. But...
I mean, in general, though, to be fair, like, attempting any sort of, like, prison break, I feel like anybody that's, like, yeah, what's the word I'm looking for? Like,
Doomed?
yeah, a little impossible task, you know? Like,
yeah. That's the thing is I don't know how if he's done it, but like I've lived through however many attempts our people have done. I know how fucking impossible it is. So he was like, we got to get me out of here, and I was like, I don't know if he knows like that this is just guaranteed more jail time, pretty much. Like it's very rare.
yeah.
But hey, fuck it, you know? Live a little.
That's my thought. My thought process is, you know, at the end of the day, if somebody wants to be fucking broken out, fuck it, you know, I'm bald because you know what? I know I'm a crazy motherfucker. I know one day I'll probably need the favor return.
Yeah, exactly.
Because, you know,
Yep.
I'm the type of motherfucker to get life, so I definitely would need that shit.
Yeah, I could see it. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I'll try and visit so he maybe goes slightly less crazy, but he's gonna go insane in there, 100%.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, you know, I mean, to be fair, it is like fucking 7 years of jail time. I mean,
Yeah, no,
could be
it's a
longer.
lot.
Don't get me wrong, but it still is a lot.
Yeah, I mean, he's been on house arrest for a really long time as well.
Yeah, but house arrest is
that's
so different.
Yeah, I was visiting there and I was allowed to like go in the house and stuff. So yeah, it's a different story.
I was gonna say house arrest ain't shit compared to prison. I feel.
No, it ain't. I you know, when he was on house arrest, I went in there and like was like unsupervised. They didn't care, right? Then I go to the jail. I try to throw a knife over the edge. Immediately, the cops pull up. There's like a DOC, no, there's a marshal and then some cops pulling up and they're like, what's going on here? And like, I've thrown stuff over there so many times. This is the first time I've had them, not that I haven't had them pull up at some point, but like they were in there immediately. And I talked to them and they pull me in, they take me in for questioning. I'm getting detained, you know, I'm arrested, whatever. I ended up getting no time because I was just really nice to the cop, and I was like, my boyfriend was in there doing time, and he's so scared they're gonna kill him. I just want to protect him. I gave some story, and he was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's so crazy. I won't charge you. And that was how my Friday went.
Jesus.
It works out, you know. It works out. I do it every time. I never get charged with anything. I get like picked up by cops here and there, and I just always, I would say like 75% of the time, I just talk and they just go, I'm not gonna press charges. You've been so good.
Yeah, I'm like, I go the opposite route. I'm always like, fuck you.
Yeah, stack my time.
I'm like, fuck you, bench trial. I don't give a fuck. I don't need a lawyer.
Yeah. There you go.
And then what do you? I'm on the phone. I don't know what you're saying, by the way. Oh, bank. Okay. Yeah, I'm always the opposite though, because it sometimes works.
Yeah.
Like, it was, like my most successful like fuck you, rotten hell type of stance I've had. I got like 50 contempts of court, but I got a cop perjury, so you know it works out.
Ooh, okay.
See, when you're just such an asshole, they just forget what they're saying.
That's what it's all about.
No.
It's about getting them back.
Duh.
Yeah. How are you otherwise though? So you're sick. You're not in a gang.
Not in the gang. That's right.
Okay. What else?
You know, back to dealing and wheeling some weaponry.
Ooh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. Has that been going well?
You know. Yeah. You know, not bad. I've been, you know, just hanging out with motherfuckers when I can, but I've been just taking it easy. I mean, the biggest thing I tell people is like, every motherfucker comes up to me like, "What the fuck you want to do now?" It's like, well, I'm just chilling, dude.
You know, everyone thinks
I found
you need
myself
to like do
like
a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I found myself in like a situation that I regretted because I rushed into it, and like to be fair, it made sense to rush into it back then, but like I'm not trying to find myself into another situation where I hate everybody that surrounds me.
Yeah, no. I think the best thing you do is you chill out and let yourself slowly settle into something. That's it.
Yep. 100%.
Yep. That's always what I did. I mean, I didn't push to join anything. I just hung out with the people I wanted to hang out with, and then that ended up being Tony most of the time, you know, and I just ended up with his boys, and I was like, you know what, I do like sitting on a fucking sanitation truck with them for 8 hours, right? And that was kind of like, I ended up falling in with people that way. And I feel like if I said, I'm going to join a group, and I look through a catalog of gangs, and I try to pick a gang, like that's, you know.
Yeah, it's stupid in my opinion.
It's shit. Yeah.
I mean, I agree. I mean, for me, it's just like, I just hang out with people, and then like if something happens, that happens, you know, fuck it, you know, I'll do it. But
yeah, exactly.
If not, you know.
You could be a free agent too. You could just straight up be like, "Hey,
Speedy
you need
was
someone
instantly
killed."
trying to get me to join Babylon, man. I hadn't caught up. I haven't seen and talked to Speedy because I've known Speedy for a very long time.
Yeah.
We were not on good terms for a long time. Him and my uncle were like best friends. And I was like the shithead nephew that always fucked with him.
Right.
When I was like young.
Oh, God.
And so like we hadn't caught up with each other in such a long time. And when he heard I left to be, he's like, good fucking thing. Those guys were pussies.
Yeah.
Your uncle would never be
yeah.
caught dead with those losers. You know? Then he was like, I need somebody like you in fucking Babylon, man. A piece of shit.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like we got a lot of nice people. We got, you know, enough former criminals, but
he went with the idea. I mean, he pushed to me the idea that I actually wanted to do if I ever joined, which was build up my own MC within Babylon.
Oh man, you know, I don't want to say keep hoping, but I do keep hoping people would do
That was
shit.
the idea that he threw to me, and I was like, yeah, that was like literally the idea I wanted to run with. Was like, building an MC from scratch.
I always wanted something like that. I've got Dr. Gang going on right now of just people working in medical, and I'm slowly getting like a STEM research club going.
What the fuck? There's people chasing each other on bicycles. Yeah.
Ew.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, like a
man.
doctor, like getting a hospital up and running fully, like a little.
Yeah, we basically have it. We've got a full
but like
facility
I'm talking
now.
like having all the branches and like little STEM research.
That's
fucking,
exactly, yeah. That's the end goal. That's the end goal. So I think more people should be doing shit like that, right? Like building out an entire department instead of just being like, I'm the wheel guy. I make wheels. I sell wheels. You know.
Yep. Yep.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna keep doing my shit.
As you should, though.
Always, always. I feel bad that he's so sick. You can hear it. He sounds so like stuffy. Jeff.
Well, I would talk longer, but I'm actually dying. So
No, you sound cooked. Go.
Yeah, I'm probably
Sleep.
gonna hang up.
Yep.
But if you're around this week, I'll talk to you more.
Okay, yeah. I'll be around
All
late at night. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Sleep.
All right, talk to you.
Bye-bye. Poor Dio. Yeah, he's all snuffly and shit. Didn't Shang say he was coming? He's a liar. Shang's always a liar. And I love Sag farming him about being a liar. The Smoke Gang. Dude, we could have been Smoke Gang. We could have been Smoke Boys with Dio. If we weren't in New Babylon and he left Habibi MC, we could have actually made the Smoke Boys. My Smoke Boys bit was actually my, like, long haul plan. If, nothing else happened, we just pick up random people and be just Smoke Boys. And do stupid crime. Shang's a goldfish. Oh, I know. Are these functioning? Okay, I think what they're gonna do is get jerry cans and then fill her up at the other pumps and then, right? That's cute. Saw CJ drive off. I wonder if she's doing a contract. I kind of want to do a contract. It's been a while. Used to do so many. And then there weren't any at night, or the book kept not being there. So I couldn't do a lot because the book was always gone. Just post up Gigi here for a sec. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I was talking, so I didn't read what you said. You said, you're one of the best silver tongues in the city. To be fair, even Speedy acknowledges your power. Speedy would always tell Gigi, he'd be like, I feel bad because I want to shit on you, but I can't because I know I'm wrong, because you always tell me how I'm wrong. He's like, I can't argue with you. I can't do it. He like runs away. I love it. Said in NoPixel 5, you make Gigi's gang for boys who want to do crime good, then you get all the slammers to be the smoke boys. Oh my god, yeah. I want to do something with John. I want to do something with a John character, whether it's Dio or Denzel or whoever. Maybe a new one. I think more people should make new characters. I would like to do something with Barky. I just feel like he's going to end up sticking with a lot of his people. But maybe, I don't know. Do you know who the cell samples are from? They're from Gigi. It's her own cells. Or just fucking told the other Dons that you are the smartest person in the city and that put the fear of God in them for a little bit. I wouldn't know. That's a dramatic way of saying it, but... Yeah, he's always put Gigi up on a pedestal like that. He's always been, like, very respectful of her. Because he's like, he's told her straight back to her face, like, I think you're a really powerful person. And it's people underestimate it because you're so quiet about it. But he's like, that's why I like working with you. He's like, because we need someone to balance out these dumb fucks, is what he would always say. He'd be like, we need a smart person. Like, he's like, we're so strong because we have you, but man, do you balance us. It's funny. He would always, Speedy always says stuff like that to Gigi, and they get along really well. Because Gigi also, like, loves to let people do dumb shit so long as it doesn't completely crash everything down. Like, there's a line, but, like, for the most part, she's like, hey, just don't own properties and go be crazy, you know? She's like, go kill people or whatever. A lot of those characters that are, like, smarter, they're also, like, very civilian, or they're like, no, you can't do anything bad. We might lose a little. We might not be perfectly efficient. Whereas Gigi's like, fuck that, let's go have fun. You know? Let's make sure we can be efficient during the times we need to be efficient so we can be fun having people the rest of the time, you know? Gonna bring back Gigi or play a new character in NoPixel 5? I don't know. I don't know. I think I would probably bring Gigi back because she only existed in 4.0. She was never there 3.0. So a lot of these other characters have been able to be around for a long time, whereas she has had a shorter stint. I also played actively for, what, 8 months? And then after that, I swapped to still playing a lot, but being very in the background, streaming it a lot less. It's not as content focused as much as like being a side character to other people. Right? So realistically, she hasn't been around for that long. But I think I will start with her and Maya Peanuts and do cop a lot as well. Or make a new cop, I don't know. I wouldn't mind making a new character either if they're like, hey, we encourage new characters. Fuck it, do that and then bring Gigi back later. I don't care. I think Gigi would make a great DM character at some point. My big regrets with her, and they're not regrets that I could control. They're not stuff I could go back and really change. But my big thing with her is, there are a lot of ways I had to play her during certain arcs that I didn't necessarily want to, but I kind of had to because of my lack of availability, because I wasn't RPing every day, and everyone else around me was. Right? I play this game with people who do not play variety. So, everything after the Heist Crew arc, basically, like everything after the Art Asylum, was shaped by me not being able to be around so much. So I couldn't have her bitch people out about certain things because she didn't have all the full information. I couldn't have her take a stronger stance on something here and there because she wouldn't be around to actually do the thing that she said, and I don't want her to be a character that doesn't put her money where her mouth is, you know? So she would just kind of like not complain about whatever. She's always on her back foot. Yeah, she's always catching up because she's asleep more than others. And that's something that makes this all really difficult. I think you can still be like that a bit depending on your role and who you have around you. Like Barry with the ADMC is a good example. He's still their PM. He's the head guy. He has a VP who takes care of everything. And then when he wakes up, everyone catches him up. Yeah, exactly, Seeds. You can pull Barry. I would gladly do something like that with her in the future. Just, it needs to be like set up a certain way so that everyone is very understanding. It's hard when you're not like the leader to do that because people just kind of like throw you off to the side and they kind of like don't care if you know about stuff or not, right? This is not like OOC anyone's fault. It's just like a thing where you just can't play your character well at all when they don't get informed by people, you know, about anything. So like having Andy give me cooked recaps, super helpful. She calls it cooked, it's actually the greatest thing in the world. Your old power supply was the biggest op. Yeah, we were gonna be way more involved during the split, and then literally my power supply was dying midstream while we're talking to Clark. So I gave up on that, you know. I was like, really? This is what my computer has a problem. The only hardware issue I've had with my computer was it dying in the middle of the split. So I couldn't even be around for Gigi to be like really active during the split because I wanted to have like an active week. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And actually, I think I would have had her like try harder to go with Langaby in the north if I was able to be active during it, but I couldn't. I missed the train, you know, and I was just like, I don't really care if she's in the south either. She doesn't care that much so long as she can still do shit with people. So she's cool with that too, you know, like she was very like she could have thrived in both. So I didn't mind. I did give meta chat one of the longest running memes. Did it? Oh man. Like the trajectory of Gigi as a character would have turned out completely different if the PSU didn't blow. Yeah, probably. But we got cool strife arcs out of it. I mean, not being north was good because then we get these things going on like they all thought she was more active with the faceless than she was. And I hate it. I'm gonna be honest, the sus arc was the worst arc ever. It was good roleplay from a viewer perspective, but experiencing it as a streamer was like the worst arc ever. It solidified me definitely not doing this on the main channel anymore. It truly sucked. It truly sucked from my perspective. I think people that are very active in my own chat, it sucked for them too, because people would frequently come to my stream here on the alt channel and complain about other chats and say every time they see you on stream, they do this, and they say you're sus over stuff that your character literally has nothing to do with, and then everyone in the chat formulates an opinion that your character is sus when she's literally done nothing. And I would see chatters getting legitimately upset over it. And I'd be like, number one, it's just roleplay, but number two, it's hard when the thing you're getting upset over, it's not like roleplay, it's chats creating weird narratives. Like that's different, you know? Yeah, it's tedious, right. Gigi was a factor in every meeting, even if she wasn't there. Yeah, getting told that my character's name is getting brought up all the time in all these things that, like, there would just be so many people RPing around her, the existence of her, but she, like, hadn't talked to any of them in weeks. You know? And assuming all this shit that literally never existed. And then yeah, you know, what would suck would be, it's not even RP that, like, I got to interact with, because then I would get on and all these characters would be like, yeah, like, I can't trust her, and I was told not to do this, so I can't interact. So that killed me being able to do stuff at night with people, which was, like, my only hours a lot of days. I found other stuff to do. That's the thing, is, like, I'll always find other stuff to do. But that sucked. It was actually the worst arc ever, because it was over so much stuff that didn't happen. And the thing is, I couldn't go and rectify it in character because Gigi didn't know a lot of this. She knew a couple little things here and there, but she didn't know about a lot of it. Right? So, like, what could I can't have her go and confront people over things that she doesn't know about. Or she would hear, like, Sophia told her, like, oh yeah, we were told that you were doing this, that, the other thing. Not in detail, but she was like, you know, we were told you're doing some weird shit and we can't trust you. But this was a while after they were told that, and Gigi was just like, oh, that's why people have been avoiding me for weeks. You know, it's just like, it's hard to, like, go and you can't really confront a character over it when it's like, you know, and we already had talks with some of these people and they didn't bring it up during that time. So what, you know, it's just weird. I wasn't sure if I could even go and rectify it in character, so I just didn't. It was all from the snakes in the grass text. Dude, and that text was so valid, but it was also like a joke. I texted him snakes in the grass emojis, right? And then he called and we talked for like 2 minutes, really brief, because I was going to bed, right? Gigi was going to bed. Talked for like 2 minutes, and I remember the conversation going like, oh yeah, no, it's not really like, it's not that big a deal. I just worry that, like, you know, people are a bit untrustworthy of each other, and I worry about you. I feel like you're likely to get in trouble for something. That's what Gigi said to Larry. She was like, keep your head down, do your thing, chill. There are a lot of people doing stuff that they shouldn't. Don't get involved in it. Because she was worried Larry would get himself kicked out, and look what happened. It was over something else, but still. The skipper meeting with Faceless. Dude, then everyone was crashing out about her, like, being involved with the Faceless because of what? Very simple. We were dicking around with Skipper, having fun in the forge, haha, yay. Literally nothing, just hanging out. And then Blue Man just shows up, because I guess Capt was watching his stream, right? Blue Man shows up and just hands Gigi a card. Says nothing to her. No conversation, nothing. And then that turned into Skipper being like, oh my god, I could never talk to Gigi. Right? Not just him, but like he tells the North and they find out about it, right? Because Sophia later told Gigi about how that happened. But like Gigi got labeled as like an ultra sus person, but they didn't ask her about it. Until a while later when Lang calls her down with Marty at the dam and is like, "Are you working with them?" And she's like, "No." And he's like, "Have you talked to them?" And she perfectly explains. They walked up to me when I was talking to Skipper, and I had previously warned Skipper to stop talking to them, and handed me a card, silent, and walked away. Right? That's all we said. Yeah.
There you are.
It was so funny,
Dante
dude.
is looking to speak with you.
Ah, okay.
By the Shard of Shamash, whenever you're available.
Got it, got it.
I just spoke with him. We conducted some trade, purchased some chest armor and some armor plates for our security team, so.
Oh, nice. Am I allowed to start selling any of our, like, trading any of our medical supplies and or
Yeah, I mean, you're
doing
more
outside
than welcome
medical?
to do that. I would wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I figured.
But if you wanna strike any deal with them, feel free.
Okay, I'll talk to him about the
So-
possibility, and then we'll talk about, like, actually doing the trades maybe a little later.
Yeah, just let me know what you have to offer as far as like a service.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
for sure,
collecting
for
all
sure.
the services like available or unique that we have in Babylon.
Okay, good.
And then the goal eventually, Gigi, is to have somebody on the island from, the medical team, sitting there saying, okay, people come to me, I can sell them some bandages, med kits, tourniquets, splints, whatever.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Or pills, or whatever you guys come up with,
Yeah, for sure. Wait, like a player? If we have no player is going to be sitting there doing that. Unless it's an NPC shop kind of thing. Is this the Shard of Shamash, guys? I forgot. Which one's the shard? Shart. Almost every person involved with the thought Gigi sus with faceless are people who had significantly more intimate contact with them. Yeah, Gigi, all she knew was that like the more contact you have, the worse it gets. So she was telling people to stop having contact with them. That was literally like the whole arc from her POV. She was just like, hey, they're marking people with cards, and I think it means they're, like, watching you. That's scary. Don't get our people, marked. Thank you. That was literally, like, it. Or the conversation that Skipper spiraled about was... Same thing, Gigi just being like, hey, he was like crashing out and complaining to her, like rightfully so, that he's worried he's fucked. Everything's bad. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where the fuck is the Shard of Shamash? And she was just like, hey, Skip, yeah, I think they're bad. Here's information that I have. Like, I know people have been marking them, so it just sounds to me like getting marked means you're gonna like get closer and closer to dying or them going after your people. And she was very crew first, so she was like, I don't want any of our people getting our crew fucked. Look at New Babylon, how they're attacking us, right? She was like, I don't want that. That's what she was telling people. That's literally all she did was warn people because she was worried, and then we got the sus arc. I guess they're here. It was frustrating because I couldn't be on every single day often enough to like rectify some of that, you know? Gigi was sus because she knew they didn't like people yapping about the faceless, so she didn't yap. Yeah, we were telling people to stop yapping. Look at them.
That's why I blew up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
How we doing?
Good day.
I've been called down. What's going on?
It's a pleasure to see you. I'd like to borrow a moment of your time.
Yeah, of course.
Phoebe, could you come with us?
Yeah. Is that Tony? Fucking hate that guy. We hate him in character,
How you doing,
dude.
Gigi? How have you been?
I've been good. I've been very good.
Good to see. I see that you're a doctor again.
Oh yeah. Technically always have
Because of
been,
the
but
stethoscope.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Phoebe, you actually don't know this. I got a call from those archivist guys.
What?
Oh, the ones that have been
Yeah.
You
they-
got a call from them?
Why are you saying it like that?
This
Did
is
you get a call?
news to me.
Did you get a call from them as well?
No.
Oh, okay. You sounded very sarcastic there.
No, this is brand new news that I've not heard today.
Oh, okay. Well, I got a call from them, and they look to sell and buy information.
Mm-hmm.
For information.
Okay.
I figured that might be something you would want to know, and we were doing trade with Sab.
That is good to know. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep an eye out. They're twatting out stuff right now.
Got it. Yeah, I'll keep tabs on it.
Yeah. It's
They're in the government systems. They changed the constitution so it has an A at the bottom.
Interestingly enough, they have phone records of everybody and bank transfer records for every single person in the city, and it's available at request.
Really?
Yes,
For how many days back?
They said that they wouldn't send me every single text in the world, but if it was between certain individuals, then I could potentially get that info.
Very interesting. Do they let you request by name or by number, or how do they do
I was
that?
very apprehensive because there are things that I want to know. Quite a lot of things that I want to know. Quite a lot of things that probably put me in a position that I won't be able to come back from.
Right.
So I'm thinking on it.
That's the thing, you know, I'll be completely honest with you. Every time some random fucking shady organization shows up and puts their hand out, holds their hand out toward people, by taking that hand, you are now entangled in something.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, just keep aware of that. Sounds like you are, though, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd be loath to say that there haven't been some hands reached out that I've denied, you know?
Yeah, for sure. It's a good thing.
But I don't know if you've kind of kept up to date with what we're doing, but the merchants, we're growing, but we're looking out for there's a lot of gangs that have access to everything.
Yeah.
And through my connections and our connections, we've been able to, you know, get into the same rooms as those people. And I just don't like the way they do business, you know?
Yeah.
Little Jimmy can't put up a fight against what they have. So
Exactly.
I'm looking to arm those people and be a hub for that type of stuff.
Good. Excellent. It's something that was always needed. So it's a very, very, very good project. I like it.
But no, I thought you're just a person that likes that type of information, so I figured I'd share it with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep your ears to the street. And also, there's newspapers out front. You should read them.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to yet. I'm going to.
All right. Well,
Can't wait to read about whatever they think we're doing next. So.
Oh yeah. There's a lot in there.
Oh yeah.
But glad to see you safe.
Got it. All right. I will.
Yeah, go on.
I'll also let you guys know. You know, we're gonna be trading with the outside a bit more over time.
Babylonian.
Yes. Well, I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. I need to get more information on exact stuff, but I'm going to be handling medical as I always do, which means potentially medical supplies. There may be some things I can get access to that maybe other people can't necessarily, which might be something valuable, though that would be probably very limited. But I will keep you up to date on how that's going and what I'm able to give, what I'm able to create. But I do make some things, so there will be that. If you have any ideas or requests on things that people do need as far as medical goes, please do let me know. I'm not sure if I want to do it yet, but I may be open to people also coming here to receive treatment instead of the hospital in the city in exchange for other things.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Just to let you know, like a major component of our business is we probably supply 80% of the city with the oxy.
Yeah.
So if you
yeah.
ever need any of that, I don't know if you can get it here. It's something that we can supply, and like just if you need any, or that's something that you wanted to trade,
Right.
put in a request with Sab. Obviously, go through the right channels, but we can get that imported in.
Noted. Okay.
You know,
Very good. Very good.
it depends. I don't know what your systems are and whatnot. So yeah,
There's a
anything
lot
that
of
we
stuff
help
we
with.
can make, but sometimes making versus acquiring, one is a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay. Well, absolute pleasure to see you. Always is.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to
But
see
you're
you.
not mad.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe.
Maybe
No.
Barney's here and there, maybe.
I mean, maybe.
I feel like,
passing,
I
or
would
just
pass
in
by
the same
Blarney's a lot,
company.
but I don't think you would have seen me hanging out in there for too many hours. Or if I did, it was at weird late night times.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been there at that time.
Yeah. But
In
no,
which
it's
case,
good
it was
to meet
lovely
you.
to meet you.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want my number ever, I am Giovanna Gambino in the Lemon List in there. So if you need anything medical, you can text, you can call. Just please don't text me and be like, hey, about that surgery I need. Hey, about this. Just say, hey, can you call? And I will just contact you back.
Yeah, especially with the information that we got just now. Probably keep text at a minimum.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh shit! I should have introduced you. I'm terribly sorry. Gigi, this is Phoebe. Phoebe, I met at Blarney's. She was part of the Burger Shop Bandits I had to kill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she founded the Merchants with me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, and one of my most trusted friends at the moment. And
At the moment?
For now. Yeah.
for
Count your
now,
days,
whilst we're
Phoebe.
using-
Count your days.
Yeah.
Until she fucks up and then she gets relegated to the bottom of the pack again.
Typical. Typical.
Yeah, no, Gigi is one of my most trusted friends as well. So
I appreciate
Lovely.
that. I appreciate that.
you're
All
right
right.
about Tony.
I appreciate it so much. All right, well, if you need anything medical, you can ask. We do have some other medical staff here, but I would say for trade of goods, I would just talk to me.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
If you need anything, let us know, all right?
Absolutely, absolutely. Good shit, guys. Keep it up.
Have a great rest of your day.
You guys too. I'll see you guys. I'm glad because that's what Dante wanted. Oh yes, Ghost Polly. How you doing, Polly?
Yeah. I'm wondering where the fuck everybody is.
Some people might be out on contracts. I did just see Sab. There were people around.
Shit, I'm only seeing two of us. Maybe Sab and Andy. That's about it.
I did see them.
Wait, who's this?
There's some people who did go to sleep, not too many.
Who is it? CJ.
Oh, it's CJ, yeah.
Hello, CJ.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi there. I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing okay. May I see your passport, please?
Absolutely.
Anything to declare upon entry?
A shit ton of potatoes.
Hell yeah. We are code 1.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Nice. Now, as far as everything goes here, looks solid to me. Can I link up with you to get a recap of the meeting?
Absolutely, you can.
Amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll do a contract too. It's been a while.
I haven't done one in like 3 weeks. The books, there's been a goblin.
Yeah, I was waking up late at night and the book kept going missing or like all the contracts would be done. So I'd wake up and I'd be like, time to get to work. And then, there would be nothing to do. So I'd make my own work, but, I want to do contracts.
Yeah, I went and stole some bandages for you with the Regent once.
Appreciate that. Have you seen the new
we went
medical
and robbed
facility?
The guy beat him with a wrench. Cops came.
Oh, God.
It's crazy. We survived.
AC.
And now you don't have to worry about people getting injured on the Lion's Perch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That we have properly placed the ladder now.
Thank fucking God. That ladder was...
Deadly.
Yeah. Did you see all this though?
Oh shit! The last time I saw it, it didn't have the hospital badge.
Yeah. I've been bit by bit letting Sab know what we need to get, and we've been putting everything together. So.
Wow.
It's nice. We got a
Yeah,
lamp
this
in
is
here. We got
incredible.
lights. We got everything.
This is great.
Yeah.
And a little washing station.
Mm-hmm. So now I can finally work on all the shit I wanted
Whoa,
to work
what
on.
is this? You making dry?
No. I want to do like lab grown skin for skin grafts, stuff like that. So I'm slowly researching how to do that. I know how, but it's more so being able to do it here. Yeah. What if we could do lab grown meats? What if we could eat them later?
Grow meat?
Yeah, I could grow a little beef.
Yeah. That's disgusting. I haven't tried to eat petri dish meat.
Okay, but if we're down in the vault and we can't bring cows down there, how are we gonna get beef?
Wait. You know what I just got really nervous about? You just made me think of this, okay?
Yeah.
We really got to make sure we fucking like totally medically cleared before we go into the vault.
Ooh.
Because like if we start running out of food, you know he's eating people.
That's
You
true.
know what I'm saying?
Well, thankfully, me and Andy are heading up Project Winter after Elena left, so we've got all the notes.
I can't believe she left. Crazy.
She was young. She was young. She had her issues with Benny, and she got emotional, and I kind of get it. But look,
speaking of Benny, I've been checking every day to see if they're around. I haven't seen
are
them
they?
once.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't around for the whole thing. I'm really sad to see them go.
He is around.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
But it looks like Seabass and Hassan are.
Yeah.
They don't fuck with me anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Not at all?
Oh, no. 100%. I'm a traitor.
Oh. It's like that.
I chose Babylon over them.
Right. That was the thing that bothered me. For them being so staunch, like we would sit there and we would talk about the values of Babylon, and they would talk it up so much. They would say, we're so dedicated, blah, blah, blah. The moment shit went south even a little bit, and one of their boys was involved in that, they just left.
Yep.
And I was
that's
like,
why for me, like I put what? In here for like 70 plus days.
Yeah.
I've gotten rid of everything here. I've even caused conflict between myself and his son because I'm choosing Babylon over them. And, Speedy and Luciano thought I was going to shoot him when all that went down.
Really?
Yes. They told everybody there to watch Paul. I wouldn't do that to Luciano or Speedy. I've actually spent more time with them. I was in Tree Pies for like 45 days. I spent more time with Luciano and Speedy than I did with Benny and Seabass.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they've been together for a really long time.
They have. And I think that's why it was much easier for me to sever that.
No, it makes sense. It makes sense. And, I understand if people, their reasons for being here are mostly about their people, right? Or at least their original reason for coming here. Just fucking adapt. And don't say that you're that dedicated and then, the moment something goes wrong, you turn around.
That, right? Edgar's still here in Babylon.
Oh, yeah.
So it's really just the three that left. Hassan, Benny, Seabass.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm glad we still have the people that we do have, at least. Really sad to lose Elena. She was a cornerstone, but it's also good that other people are seeing where those gaps were without her and are trying to fill them in. Right? So.
Yes. It is.
We'll be good, though. I mean,
Clevin's interested in doing some of the wine stuff.
Oh, that'll be good. That'll be really good.
I've been trying to recruit another doctor.
We have one.
Really?
Andy Fisher. You know him with the goggles?
Oh, yeah, I know Andy.
He worked in the hospital with me for a long time. So I just onboarded him. Yeah, he's an official medical. I'll probably move him up to doctor pretty soon because I know he knows how to do everything surgical,
Who's in a bruiser? And I'm hearing shit.
I heard it too.
Oh, wait, who is that?
What's up, guys?
Oh, it's Skip. Okay.
What?
He heard the bruiser, so he came.
Whoa. Where's the sheriff?
He's off duty right now.
Off duty, you say?
Oh, okay.
I need to speak to the sheriff.
Well, for what?
For what? Yeah.
911.
For what?
For what?
911.
For what, Polly?
It's important. Trust me on this.
I don't know about that.
It's about yesterday.
Oh,
Sheriff,
I wasn't here.
Can I make an appointment?
Well, go find him, Polly. Go find him.
Run around the block or something.
Run around the block.
Fine, dude. Ah!
Oh, hey, sheriff.
What do you want?
Come talk.
What's with the mask thing? What is with that? I haven't seen him do that. Is that new?
What? Who? Skipper?
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, Skipper. He's no longer Skipper if he's wearing his sheriff mask. He's the sheriff.
Oh, I see. Okay. We just call him what? Just sheriff?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I that was my first time seeing that, so I was a little confused.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is a strange thing that has happened. I'm not really dealing with it well. I just say, "Can I speak to Skipper?" every time I see him.
Yeah. Right.
It is
right.
very crucial if you have information to provide to people that you must tell it to the sheriff, because you may tell a bunch of stuff to Skipper and assume that it will pass along through the proper channels. However, it will in fact not, because Skipper does not speak to the sheriff.
I see.
Yes.
Okay. Noted. Yeah, I will make sure I inform the sheriff of anything important. By the way, we have a new doctor. I should probably tell him that.
Who?
You know Andy Fisher, the guy with the goggles?
Yes, Andrew.
Yeah, he actually worked with me in the hospital a long time ago for a while. And he was a
that's
resident, so yeah. So he can do stuff, yay! So I've given him his medic patch, and I'll move him up to doctor soon, but if he's around and anyone else is trying to do surgery, be like, hey, can I get Dr. Fisher instead? Because he actually worked in the hospital. Yep. Anyway.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go work on some more shit. If you guys didn't see the new medical facility, please go look.
Oh.
CJ,
Did you see it? Oh.
are you able to change the location where you can store your vehicles as far as this trailer or no?
Oh,
Gigi, how you been?
Did you see it?
No.
Come look. It's real nice. Okay. Check it out.
Oh, snap.
Mhm.
You got
Mhm.
you a proper facility now.
It's good. So I can do all my lab shit. I can do surgeries here and feel clean about it. We have diagnostic tools to actually see people's vitals instead of just kind of feeling. So it's good. And we have 2 tasteful plants.
2 tasteful plants, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. You always need the greenery.
Exactly. But yeah, we got the new place. We're still gonna use the chair in this one, and just kind of do like that'll be like the crisis center. And then once they're out of the dark, and they're feeling a little okay, we can continue surgeries here or continue them in there. Either way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So is this like where we take people where, like, you say you're working on one person, let's say multiple people go down.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just piling the bodies up, we can put them in here while you work in there, then swap out as needed.
Exactly. So people can get their basic care in either spot. But yeah, when someone's like completely critical, we put them in the chair and start working on them.
Nice.
And then if I get them like out of the woods, I get them to the point where they're not completely critical, we could either keep them in there or I can move them here and have someone else finish up while I work on the next person.
Right, okay.
But yeah.
And then you just got a new doctor, so hell yeah.
Exactly, exactly. So I am very relieved, very relieved.
It's great. I feel a lot safer now.
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully. I mean, doing surgery in this little shack has been, it's been a time. It's been a time.
But you got the job done. No one's died yet.
Always do, always do. Get more food. They tried to steal an MRI for you, but didn't work out. Yeah, I wanted some sort of like imaging tool. Oh, I should have given this to the guild. I got it from fishing. It's time to Sag farm. He's dead. Hey. Hello. Did you see the new med tent?
I did. It looks so good.
Yeah.
Did you see it? I sent you a text. There's a new guy, Andrew Fisher.
Yeah. I just onboarded him before. I actually worked with him. So when I was first a doctor, when I first moved to the city, he was
Ooh,
also
okay.
working there at the same time. So we actually worked together for a bit.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so he's got full approval from me. So I have made him, he's officially a medic. He's onboarded. He could do surgeries. He could do all that stuff. He's got a stethoscope on, you know, all that.
Hell yeah. Perfect.
He's probably the only other person we can call doctor because he actually was a doctor of medicine, so.
Yeah, I mean, malpractice aside, and trying to make human-animal hybrids.
Yeah, I need to look into the files on him. I might have to ask someone to check through the MDT and figure out what's going on with that. But hey, he can do a surgery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? He did say no more human-animal hybrids, so...
Well,
maybe
you
that's a
kind of
good
can't make
sign.
those,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna have him do that here. No
Yeah.
weird shit.
Well,
We say
I
as
mean,
Gigi's testing on her own
Gigi, are you
eggs.
serious? So much of this is weird shit. Come on.
There will always be weird shit.
There's always weird shit.
There will always be weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, speaking of which,
Keeps life spicy.
if I ever need a tissue sample from you, would you give one?
What for? But yeah, probably.
For
you,
I am testing how to lab grow meats. And I
okay.
want to be able to do muscle fibers and skin of people to be able to
Okay.
graft. So let's say you get burned. We've been using like pig skin and fish
Oh,
skin and things like that. I would love to, instead of just grafting by taking skin from somebody, I would love to be able to lab grow sheets of it and then have it available because people get burns all the fucking time.
Yeah, that's, you know what? Yeah, I definitely would because I am gonna need it, I bet.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. Right now I'm using some of my own shit for that, so you know. But eventually, I think I would like to get just a few different samples from different people because not everything will take. And if I can give your own skin back to you as a graft, that's probably way better than someone else. There are a lot of protein matchups and things that make your body kind of reject it. So yeah.
Yeah. That's fair, and you know, a bit weird being a redhead too. So.
Yeah, it can be a little. Well, I'm just grow skin, so there you go. But okay.
Yeah, I don't need one really dark patch, and then I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, what if I
A
have to
little
graft a
tan
chunk
patch?
on your head and you're just like brunette on the back of your head? Like,
Oh my god.
no, thank you.
No, I can do it.
No, thanks.
Mm-mm. Yeah, anytime.
Yeah. All right, beautiful. I will do that. I'll probably see if I can get everyone to agree. And if not, I will try to match up people as best I can for the grafts. But if I can get samples from everyone, that'd be good.
That's fair. Just demand it. You're the doctor.
I should.
Demand.
You're right. I should. I will. I will.
What are they
gonna
say? No? Okay, then don't get a skin graft when you're burnt.
I said then when you're burnt, all you get is a little Vaseline and a slap on the back.
No lollipop. Deal with it.
Exactly. All right, beautiful. Well, thank you. I'll let you know when it's time for all that stuff.
Yeah,
But I'll probably do like a sample day, blood drive / sample day.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
All right.
I'm there.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Anytime. Anything for you.
No, we're not going to clone Andy. Or are we? Dun dun dun. Oh. Take a medical one. Oh no, that's a minimum of 2. That's why I know it took them. What, this is it for contracts? Oh my god. Delver's not around, is he? He's my contract buddy. Wake up, Delver, wake up!
Okay.
Answer my call, wake up! Oh well. Is he still the sheriff? Is that you, Sheriff?
Hey.
Hi. Hey, I just wanted to inform you of one thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I've onboarded a new doctor, Andy Fisher. He used to work with me in the hospital a long time ago. He was a real doctor. Can confirm.
That's who that was.
Yeah.
Short hair, mustache.
Always wears the
Okay.
goggles. Yeah. No, he's pretty good. He used to reenact the movie Cars for us in the cafeteria because we couldn't go outside for entertainment. Real gung-ho kind of guy. So he's been onboarded, new doctor in town, which is great. We're still going to call him a medic for now, but I'll probably move him up soon.
Okay. Thank you.
That is all. He was fired for malpractice and weird experiments, so I'm going to have to rein him in on that. I'll let you know.
Perfect then.
Yeah, exactly. I'll let you know if anything goes on that I need to inform you of, but we're going to do a lot of research, so.
All right.
Yeah, that is all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Eliza, I have to tell you the exact same thing.
Ah, yes, indeed. My ears are open.
I've onboarded Andy Fisher as a medic. I will make him a doctor soon because he used to work with me in the hospital, so he actually does know how to do surgery.
Oh,
yes.
Incredible. He had actually spoken to me quite passionately about hoping to help out with yourself at medical, so that delights me to hear, indeed.
Yeah, no, it's great. I have a lot of research that needs doing, so he's going to help with that.
Ah, excellent. That delights me so.
Yeah. That is all. Thank
Impeccable
you.
work as always, fair doctor.
Of course. And if you need anything, our facility is now up and running. All the new stuff is in, so.
Ah, incredible.
All right. Thank you all. Thank you.
I thank you, indeed.
Thank you.
All right, she can talk to Skip now. He's down for it. I'm so glad because a lot of people that do Dr. RP are like so into HIPAA and they're like not willing to do anything unethical as a doctor. But Gigi is very willing. Okay, I was trying to just fill this out so we can have this on us. Current finding samples can be kept for enough time to move to the next phase. Testing will begin on project. Okay, now the project is, can I remove the nucleus and replace it? Project test tube symbol, DNA symbol. I'll just say ending. I'll say phase. Yay. Now we're gonna copy this page, and we're gonna get rid of it and put it in the other book. Put on 30. This one as well. Let's keep that. Woo! I'm gonna make this 30 of them. I think Andy went to bed, right? No, don't shit on me, no. No. I thought he was carrying something on his back for a second. Gotta collect all the weird doctors. Yeah, I want people to be able to do whatever weird shit they got. I think the thing is, a lot of people are going to come in if they do that with their own like ideas of weird experiments for medical RP, and I don't want it to cross too much. So him saying the snake venom thing was great. I'm like, okay, you can work on like the holistic stuff Elena was doing, of like grabbing all of the experiments we can do to see like what weird shit works in what ways medically, so we can be like, he's been burned, put snake venom on it, right? That's great. But he'll do it in a way that's way weirder than what Elena was doing. He's in prison, so he wouldn't, right? I think he's awake. Is it Edgar? Oh, I need my shit repaired, otherwise I have to borrow.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, I forgot to ask. Are you in any way able to repair my engine yet? Or is that something for later?
I think. Are you around on Thursday? I know you're kind of around different hours, so.
I'm usually not. I could be around for the first hour of Thursday. Like first hour after storm.
Let me see what I can do. I might. I'm trying to think. So I'm not quite sure how much it's going to cost to repair things.
Got it. I don't need a full repair either. I just want it to not be like engine shutting off, you know.
Yeah.
Being kind of shit.
Let me see what I can do, and I will get back to you.
Okay, for now, I'd like to borrow something, but I want to make sure I borrow something that's okay to be borrowed.
Ooh, I do have a list now of things you can borrow. Do you want a buggy, or I could even give you one of the armadillos?
Wait, can I borrow an armadillo? I've never gotten to drive one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll lend it to you. I trust you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I'll pull it out for you.
All right, hell yeah. I'm gonna leave my buggy out here.
Okay.
And then I'll just try to put it away before I sleep. I'm gonna be asleep in like 40 minutes.
Okay. Ooh, I should make sure I take out the right one. Actually.
Yeah.
Okay. This
Mm.
this should be it. Let me just
Ooh, okay.
double check.
Yeah, check the tag on it. This shit is cool.
Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. My bad.
All good.
This is it. I will give you the keys here.
Okay. I can also give you the keys to mine in a sec. Nice, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll take the keys to your buggy and I will see what I can do.
Yes, my buggy is right here.
Perfect. To be honest, I've never driven one of these either.
I always wanted to. Okay, so this thing is pretty cooked. It is like turning off. It just needs engine repair.
Okay.
But if you can't do anything crazy or you can't reach parts of it or whatever, don't worry about it. Just text. And then before 7:30 Eastern, I would need to know so I can put it away. Or actually, yeah, I would need to know because it goes away in the thingy over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will check on it right now.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you.
No problem.
I will be back.
Okay, good luck.
We're gonna go down to ADMC block and Satch Farm, but I think before that we should go to the prison and see if Edgar's around. See if Edgort is he's okay. Every time, if he's okay. This thing drives like shit. Drives like shit, but I love it. Take it to ADMC block. Yeah, I would like to. Have you ever had a chance to RP with Zebra? Have I? I RP'd with some guy on the pier from Besties. Zebra mostly hung out with Donnie. Yeah, I hung out with someone, but I don't know if it was him. Here's someone else. There was a guy who was like kind of weird, not bad weird. We had some cooked little side quest. Who was it that I hung out with? I can't remember. Start with a D? Told me his name and I can't recall. It wasn't Future at that time though, but that one was great. Akak said, we don't talk about Akak. We can't. She got old yellered. Detail going to Babylon? Oh yeah, no, I'm really loving how stuff is shaping up. Oh, Zuck. Thank you. Yeah, Zuck. Zuck was cool. Please don't tell me they're doing stupid shit right now.
Oh, perfect. He's great.
Can he even come by right now?
What about the other idiots?
So TJ got vandalism and a whole bunch of other things. They also said if you want to sue him for damage to your property, they gave me the report number.
Okay, but then
if I sue him, you know, I don't think that would work out very well for me.
Yeah. So, I think we're good.
Okay. All right. You did lose your gun, though, right?
Yeah, but you know, it was worth shooting him down.
I'm gonna assume
Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm just glad
something happened.
Us didn't get caught.
Yeah, did the other two pick you up?
Yeah.
I kind of figured.
I'm the DOC around. Doctor, doctor, staff
bled out.
doctor.
It's terrible, but they found me. I told them exactly where I was. I told them exactly where I was. so they were able to find me.
Corrections.
No, I called Ethan the second I start running.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have any idea what's going on at like with the cops being at the front gate there?
So my boys help. Wait. Who are you? What's your name?
My name's
What's your
Gigi.
occupation?
I'm a doctor at New
What's your-
Babylon.
Oh, New Babylon?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a Fed?
Nope,
Are you affiliated with the Fed?
not at all.
Okay, well, my boys helped someone take out a snitch in jail or some shit like that.
Was that someone potentially Edgar?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I mean, you are part of New Babylon, so I guess you could be trusted.
I am here to potentially visit him.
Got you. Well, in that case,
Bjorn.
yes, it was.
Hey.
Where'd you come from?
In there.
Oh.
Excuse me,
Fucking
officer.
snuck
I'm
up
gonna
on
hit
me.
your car. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I was just I was here and I wanted to visit somebody, but I'm wondering if maybe they can't be visited right now.
Who you trying to visit?
I was trying to visit Edgar.
Yeah, he's you just got into some shit.
It's gonna be difficult.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I walked up and I saw the cars and I went, oh.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's
of
all I'm gonna
hms.
say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Okay. That bad, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Oh.
Maybe. You never know. Perhaps.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm just looking out for a Babylonian, you know?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice weather today.
Oh, it's gorgeous
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Not a
Yeah,
cloud
yeah,
in the
it's
sky.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah.
Yeah, sunny, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, anyway, yeah. I gotta go. You know, cause yeah.
Are they gonna kill him in there?
Well, he did get shot because he got a weapon in there and took someone hostage.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. What? Why did he take someone hostage?
I don't
What?
know. I think it was a lifer he took hostage. Basically, we had to breach the place and he got blasted.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, maybe I'll visit later. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's tied up with Brian right
Oh, that's great. That's good. That'll be 3 hours then.
now. Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, shit ain't sweet.
Yeah, shit's been crazy. Well, then I'll make my next stop on my tour of going to the city every 3 months.
I wish Delver 3 would do that. He never leaves that place.
Yeah, it's very occasional. There's just a lot to do there. There's just so much to do, and I don't blame him. But I actually called him earlier to see if I could drag him out with me, but I don't think he's around right now.
Yeah, that's why he keeps getting demoted, and that's why we have Alpha Delver and Delver 2 ahead of him now.
Oh, I see. I see. Is he sad about that, or is he taking it okay?
He's pretty mad about it. He's not happy.
Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna continue my tour. Good to see you, though. I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, been a while. Hit me up sometime. I'll
Yeah,
catch
for
you
sure.
later.
All right. Later. Well, that answers that. Hey, thank you guys for trying. Thank you guys for attempting to help him out. Appreciate
no
that.
problem at all. Anytime.
For sure, for sure. All right, I'll be on my way so I don't look sus out here. I threw a knife over to him last week, and they like almost caught me for it. So I'll
Shit.
make myself
Yeah,
scarce.
I think I'm kind of outstaying my welcome, but I was waiting for a DLC to come back to see if my goods were ready or not. But it's been a good 10 minutes or so, so I don't think she's coming back.
Yeah, no, probably just leave your number and that's it.
Yeah.
They seem caught up. I saw them staring at the MDT in there, so you know how that goes.
Yeah.
But,
Okay,
all right.
I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right, take it
exactly.
easy.
You too, you too. Stay safe. Well, there'll be manner for trying to help. Alright, well, PR tour. Go down to the ADMC block and show them this, and then drive back up. Those bruvs ain't all bad. I mean, we've had, like, Cypress or Old Cypress and Manor scuffles. But I've never hated the RPers. You know, like, the bruvs have been a bit annoying to deal with because of the way they go really hard on certain types of conflict. They were just doing the typical Southside gangbanger shit, and our crew always kind of clashed with people that were doing that stuff, because our crew wanted more understanding from people at times, and not everyone was on the same page with, like, how to stand up to that type of crew. And I feel like that made things worse all the time. Because someone who's basically, like, not PR trained in how to talk to gangs would talk to, you know, somebody, with that kind of mindset. You know, first war was with the company. Yeah, overlaying, hanging up on Ray. That shit was so funny. He hung up on Ray, and then we all started fighting each other. Oh, man. Always wish they'd send Gigi in more to negotiate gang wars. Yeah, I mean, I did what I could, or when things were getting bad, I'd, like, call up somebody. Gigi was friends with, like, every gang leader, pretty much. It's just, like, not the Manor, not the besties. But even then, we have a contact at each, right? We're super close with, like, Batman from Manor, and, you know, we always had our contacts in each that we could talk to and then, like, iron shit out with. Hash shit out with. They wouldn't send Gigi in because, like, I think they really wanted Luciano to be that guy. But he actually wasn't that good at it. He was good at it at times and not at other times. He also didn't try to negotiate with anyone, like, ever. Until it was, like, a already fought war, right?
That's me.
Hey. Sorry, she came up. What the fuck is this?
It's a car. Behold.
Wow. You make this?
No, I think Skipper made this one.
Skipper?
Yeah.
Ooh. Let's
Pretty
go for a drive.
cool.
This is sick.
Just don't crash it. Do not crash it.
I will not crash it because you cannot repair it or something.
Yeah, they die. When they die, they die. They fall apart and we have to make a new one. It drives like shit, by the way. It drives like absolute ass.
Oh my god. The tire's a little bit off balance.
Yeah, a
It
bit.
also drifts a little bit.
For sure. Still not used to the Mega Mall being here. But it's cool though, it's cool. It's about the looks, it's about the style.
I like it. I think it suits you actually.
Do you? This thing?
Yeah, yeah, I think it suits you.
Thanks. I do like this thing a lot though, I do.
God, is this the new vehicle? How do you know what kind of car someone is meant to receive?
Oh, we can buy them. We can buy them internally.
Oh, how many BBLs for this?
I don't know, I'd have to ask about this one actually. Not sure, but yeah. I mean, I bought a buggy and I didn't buy anything else because the cars were a little bit limited, so I didn't want to like, go buy another one out from someone else, but at some point I
Are
might.
you one of the richest BBLs?
No, I don't think so. I think it's the people that sell food.
You've had the most BBLs. Oh, the food people
I've
have?
performed the most BBLs, but no, yeah, I think the people with running the restaurant, I think they make the most. If I had to guess.
What is a BBL? I don't actually know. Brazilian booby lift or whatever? What
Yeah,
do they
yeah,
actually do?
So they.
Oh my god, this thing cannot take a curb. Sorry.
I know, it's disgusting. They like pull some of the skin off at the top, cut it off, and resew it, so you get like literally lifted up. Sometimes if you get a really involved one, but a lot of the time they just do a bunch of injections, and they inject more silicone up at the top, so there's more mass up at the top instead of that shit sagging,
I see. Okay, so everyone should get one, technically.
Technically, people do too much though. They also do it on like the sides and the hips, and that's when you get people that have like those alien proportions. It's because they got like the biggest BBL ever.
Yeah, I'm with Gigi. It's hers. Yeah. Sorry, I should have said something on the radio. I was thinking about something. Yeah, then that's us. Dude, you guys should come take a look at this thing.
Yeah, you can bring it to the block or something.
Come back to the block now.
They can take a look. But I only got 10 minutes. I gotta go back in 10 minutes because I got something to do after that.
You have a life-saving surgery in 10 minutes?
No, I have to sleep and dream of something in 10 minutes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah,
Sleep and dream of something.
I'm gonna dream of teaching a course to a bunch of people that do something similar to me. I'm gonna dream of what it would be like to do Q&A session with them.
Oh, they're all a bunch of doctors.
Yep.
I see. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Can I fit this here?
Nope.
No.
What the?
Watch out, watch
fuck?
out.
Holy
So
shit.
cool.
Can you stab people with the horns?
It does.
We
look
have
Mad Max.
attempted tying spikes onto it, but I think it's not recommended.
I feel like it looks sick if there were flames coming out the eye sockets of this metallic ball.
There are some things that can be done. There are some things that can be done.
Like that. And then all the flames
Like,
would pop
wait,
out.
like what?
That's
Like,
beautiful.
like that.
Oh.
He sounds just like a bull.
I see.
That's like a ball.
Oh my god.
Stop tripping.
Are you a doctor?
Yeah.
Wow.
I used to work in the hospital for a long time, and now I just do, well, Babylonian surgery, I guess we can call it.
What does that mean?
Surgery,
do
but
that?
it's in New Babylon. Oh, no, we have anesthesia. We have everything. I do everything really well and properly because I took an oath.
Perfect. Did you make this car?
I didn't, but one of our people did, yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I really want to stab someone with one of the horns.
That's what I said.
The horns? Yeah, well, some of our vehicles, if we tie spikes to them, if you run into somebody, they will just, like, get gored. So we don't really tie the spikes to them. Yeah, it's actually crazy.
Does it hurt?
It hurts real bad.
This is the beacon, by the way. You said the morgue.
No, Jack said the morgue. I said the beacon.
Oh.
The theater, yeah.
Does this hurt?
Dang,
Stand still,
girl.
stand still.
Oh.
You feel
Does
that?
this hurt?
No.
No ouchies, no owies. It's okay,
No,
I'm
you
a
might-
doctor. You can be honest.
No, it doesn't. What the hell? Ow, okay.
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
ow.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's weird. All right.
Shang runs over women with cars.
I didn't run her over.
You tried. You tempted.
Oh my god, I kind of want to shoot into the passenger window to see if this actually blocks something. There's
don't
like a
think you
metal
should do
sheet
that.
here. There's a metal sheet here. I'm wondering if it would actually save. We should get someone we care about because obviously New Babylon would not install something shoddy.
Right. Right.
What if we get someone we dearly care about and put them here and be like, look at how good New Babylon's technology is, and then we shot at them with the
Right.
high-powered rifle.
Right. Just to prove
Yeah.
to them how safe they could be.
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
Yes.
Right.
And don't worry about those bullet holes in the sheet already, because
They were there when we got the sheet.
yes, the sheet had bullet holes manufactured into it.
Right.
Surely
Well,
the
it's
glass
for aesthetics.
behind it is good, right?
Yeah, the glass. All the glass. But the holes are so you can look through it. Alexa, turn on triple.
What about this little border here? Kind of covers
Your
your face a little bit.
It's so I can
you
just
really
see your
a
eyes
little?
when you talk to me because the eyes are the window to the soul.
That's right. That's right. Can you tell if people are lying when you look at people when they talk to you like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear it in their voice.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's through their eyes. That's what she just said.
Hello. Okay.
Is he on the radio? Is he on the phone? He said hello. Never tell with this
This
dude.
thing is sick. It just needs like flames.
I know, I know. You should see. Okay, there's one vehicle that we have that I really want when it's available. It is basically, it's the body of a Glendale on top of like a bunch of other shit. So you sit in like the really nice, fancy looking car, and then the bottom area of it is all like this kind of stuff. It's really cool.
Let me see. Oh shit! This has the initial car, and then I just saw what kind of car it was. Crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Just like a modified car.
It looks pretty modified to me, Gigi. I don't know what would give it away. It looks fairly modified. Yeah. Something about it does not look stock. Mm.
No. We've done a lot to it. Quite
This
a
is
lot.
America, and we can do whatever we like to our cars.
That's right. This is
My First
America.
Amendment right to do whatever
I
I like
could do
to
what
my
I
car.
want. I could put horns on my car if I want to. You like it?
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's awesome.
It's cool. I love these things.
I want to liquefy Tylenol and put it in a super soaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've
And
had
spray it
aches?
into people's mouths.
Oh, hi. Just cause?
Yeah, just cause.
Tylenol always made me sleepy. I just got real
Sleepy,
tired.
huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So sleepy.
Okay. All right. Well, enjoy your whatever it is you're getting up to.
Yeah, I will. I'll be sleeping, dreaming for like an hour.
Cool. All right. Bye.
I hate him so much. I don't know what it is. I felt the urge to be like, like lash out, but I'm holding it back. The way he said bye, I don't know. I just feel like I want to lash out. Yay, little brother energy. It's true, it's true. He does, he does. Sounded like a lead on, like he wanted a reaction. Kinda. The thing is, I know what it is. It's just him being aloof. Do they want to see the car? They stopped like they want to see the car. I don't want to deny role players the chance to see the car. Okay.
Now that's a badass whip.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Fully kitted out.
Damn. All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Rod?
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, Gigi, mother. You're so you sound so great and awesome today. You know you.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
Listen. Got myself into a situation.
Oh. What kind of situation?
I owe someone money. Someone very scary.
Ooh, you should get a job.
But Gigi, listen. It's Andy Jones. I owe her money.
Who is that?
I didn't pay.
Ah.
What do you mean, who is that?
Gabe.
What does that mean?
I just saw her.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a
Wait, are you saying she's
call.
not real? Was I seeing a ghost?
Okay, I'll let you get back to your phone call.
Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. Sorry, Big Mac pulled up and was saying hi.
Oh.
My bad. Continue.
Listen. I owe Andy Jones money.
Andy Jones. Oh no.
Yeah. I owe her money.
How much?
She just told me I didn't pay back money I owed her like 8 years ago.
Oh shit.
And there's been interest tacking on.
What is it up to now?
She said hundreds of thousands, Gigi.
Well, the thing is, when I joined New Babylon, I gave away all of my money or burnt it.
Where'd it all go?
Well, most of it I burnt. I gave the rest of it to ADMC months ago.
ADMC?
Yeah, because they were like really nice to me at night when my crew wasn't around and like housed me and shit.
You think they still have it?
Probably not, but I would ask.
Shit.
I mean, they're very active. They're around right now.
How
You
much
can go to the
money did
block.
you give them?
I gave them like $1 million, like 1.5 mil.
Fuck, probably don't know. What do I do? Andy Jones scares me.
God, I don't know. You can ask them and be like, hey, do you have any of that money my mom gave you left over?
I think it'll work.
I don't know if it'll work. They are generous in general. Maybe they could help employ if they don't have the money itself.
Well, I work at Milton's Mods as HR because obviously. Yeah, sometimes, you know, I'm always there when there's an HR crisis. I resolved one yesterday. Only one person got lit on fire. I'd say pretty good resolution, honestly.
Right. Okay, nice.
Yes.
So you're working. That's good.
Yeah, I ran into Al Sab as well today.
Ooh, okay. We love Sab.
Know him from a long time ago.
Yeah. I bet.
Good guy. So you don't have any, you didn't bury any money anywhere that I could use to pay off this debt before Aunt comes to collect?
No.
I thought you were like Pablo Escobar.
I did have a lot of money. It's just like at this point, it's gone.
I was like, I'd pay you back somehow, you know? Like I'd pay back.
I believe you. I mean,
like you believe me, right? Like you actually believe me?
You would try, yeah. You'd try your best for sure.
Would that be good enough, or would you like break my kneecaps?
Well, I would come collecting at some point, but that's hypothetically because I don't really have anything.
Right. Fuck. You think someone will give me a loan? You think I'm like reputable enough to give a loan to? You think like somebody would take a chance on giving me money?
Worth asking. I just don't know
who
who
has
does
a
loans.
stupid amount of money, Gigi. You know?
Honestly, most leaders of most gangs. Could try. Ooh, Hydra. Hydra has so much money.
You
It's
want me
crazy.
to ask Flippy?
Yeah.
That'll go well.
Look, Flippy's nice.
I tried to convince him to give me an allowance once. Told him if he did, his sis might come back. It almost worked, but it didn't.
Oh. I would try
Maybe.
Flippy. I would try
Oh,
Flippy.
but He'd freaking beat me up if I didn't pay him back.
Oh. That's true.
It'd be
That's
worth.
true.
It'd be worth. Would be funny. That's a good idea. Gang leaders.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would try them. And they would know who within their gang has a lot of money if they themselves don't.
Okay. Okay. You need anything, Gigi? Anything you'll pay for? Somehow.
No. Well, I don't have money to pay for anything anyway.
You need anything?
No, I'm good. We kind of make everything in-house here.
If I ever get shot and I'm about to die, would you treat me?
Well, we might start doing outside medical soon, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we might start trading with the outside a bit. So,
Can you make Stanley less ugly?
Oh, I used to do reconstructive surgery and plastic surgery and everything. I was the one who did Tony's de-aging process.
He de-aged?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw Tony when everyone first moved back to the city.
I did. He looked like he'd been through a lot.
Yeah, no, I kind of reversed a lot of that. So I went in and did a facelift. I did some skin treatments. I gave him a BBL. Still has a little bit
Did
of
you
a
do that to
fupa.
Sis, even though he might be dead?
To Sis?
Yeah, could you do that to Sis, even if he might be dead? Like, could you bring him back?
I could try. Wait, I don't think he's dead.
Oh, we don't know. We're unsure.
Is there...
He might be.
How do I ask this? How do I say this? Is Sis one person?
What do you mean by that?
Like, if Sis
you
died,
need to see, like, a
couldn't you
person
just,
or an
like,
idea?
go get a new Sis?
You asking if he's a clone?
Yeah, you remember the thing the guild used to always say?
None of that is true. None of that is true. No.
No, you couldn't, like, get a new Sis?
No, of course not.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Of course not. Well, you know, I might try your ideas. That's good. If you need anything from the outside world and can pay somehow in a way where I could then sell what you give me for money that I could use to pay back my debt because I'm really afraid of Aunt and she seems upset with me always, like all the time, constantly. Let me know, okay? Because I'll do it.
Okay.
I already shot a man. I'll shoot another one.
Got it. No, I'll keep this in mind. I just am in a weird spot where I don't really like have much money, but stuff maybe.
I thought you would have been the type to, like, you know, have like a hole that you dug, like buried all of it in, you know.
I thought about it, but it wasn't really like the way. I ended up giving it to people instead of like burying it. So and that was kind of theirs to use as they wish. So if they used it, they used it.
Okay. All right. I will ask and I will see. I'll figure this out. Surely it won't come back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah.
If it does, I'm gonna seek refuge somewhere. I don't know. Let's figure it out.
Okay.
Well.
Good luck.
Bye, Gigi. Hope you're doing well.
I am. I'm doing great, but I do have to sleep. Like, I have to sleep like right now because I have to dream about something. But it was good to see you around.
Have a good dream and sleep.
I will.
Yeah.
I will.
Bye.
Bye. I think she's not in. Everyone went to sleep. All the medicals asleep. Okay. Maybe I should ask him for just like a computer monitor here instead of this one, so it looks like there's like, you know, we'll see. Thanks. Just returned it. Can be later. I'll tell people tomorrow. About the shit. Okay, I have a thing to do in 5 minutes. I don't want to be late to it or anything like that. So, thank you all for joining. Thank you all for joining. Find someone to read. Are any of them live on Twitch right now? Everyone's on Kick. Kiva's playing Silent Hill, actually. We could do Kiva. Let's raid Kiva. Oh, Harry playing Megabonk? Oh shit, I just saw that. Fuck. Alright, well, we already locked in Kiva, unless you want me to undo it and raid. We could do it because we never raid Harry. We have raided Kiva. Hold on, let me see. He's live on here. Oh my god, he is. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We've raided Kiva quite a bit, so let's raid. Let's raid Harry. Because we love Harry. Oh my god, he's facecam streaming too. That's funny. Okay, we'll go raid him. I'm just gonna press the button and go because I gotta go, okay? Is this first one back on Twitch? Oh, then we have to go. We have to go. Alright, treat him well. Treat him well. Some people may be returning to Twitch, especially, I have no idea the timeline for 5.0. Like, I don't know when when NoPixel 5 is happening. But some people might start returning to Twitch to kind of warm up